Ah, I realize I have not been. I didn't actually press the go live button. I. Well, let me try that again. Greetings and welcome. I am Joffrey, and here I continue the Elden Ring playthrough as Blorkus, where I am finishing off his completion of the game with a very long playthrough of the DLC, where he is now at 169 hours. This is my first character that I played through Elden Ring with, and now I'm trying to defeat Bale the Dread as him. But, as for the question that was asked in chat before I arrived, all of the dwarven houses except the except the petty dwarves will be in eventually. So, hello and Adonaic to you as well, Arnazir. Yeah. See if I can't actually manage to defeat this boss and continue along. I might as well make a. I'll make a post saying that I'm live. I don't know if I'll ping people for it though. I always feel bad doing that. Whatever. Whatever. I need to just accept it. People pick that role on my server. It means they'll get notified about when I'm playing stuff. So I will do it. Or Dark will bully me. How was the mega campaign? The mega campaign session was it was certainly weird. It was certainly a weird session, as they all are. There was the main highlight of the session was a big old 1v1 between big old 1v1 that turned into a proxy war between the various alliance chains in Europe, which ended with the Byzantines losing out and Italy growing stronger. Things are coming to a head in Europe, and it's hard to say how things will develop from where they are. But for now, I'm back to playing Elden Ring, and I'm excited to get through more of this and hopefully actually defeat this boss. Yeah, Mysterion beat Valar. It was a whole thing, and now it's hard to say how things will develop from there. Most likely Mysterion is going to attack him again, and it will result in a very large war, because folks aren't going to be so happy with the idea of there being a 1v1 again, when he's so weak by comparison. I gotta get in the right state of mind to actually fight the boss. This is gonna take a while, though, so... Alright, let's go. Let's see how much I remember of your goof-tastic moveset. Not so bad so far. Okay. Oh, yeah. The breath is definitely a big deal. Yep, yep. It's just straight stream of fire breath is honestly really annoying. Oh, okay, the grab. Interesting. Alright, tail swipe. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh, I got through that somehow? I did not deserve that. Okay. He's about to transform into a second phase with that. Yep. Alright. Gotta just run at where he's gonna land, and then roll through it. Ah, got it. Nice. Alright, buddy. That's a bad one for sure. Okay. Oh, we're doing this now, are we? Fuck. No! Oh, I was doing so well. Alright. It's the chicken. The owl dragon. Oh, it's the chicken. It's the big chicken. It is, in fact, the Omega chicken. Death beam. Death beam chicken. That's so annoying. It's burb? Yeah. It flightless burb. Oh, gross. Got hit. Ah! Well, this ain't a great start at all. Yeet. Yeah, I'm definitely figuring him out, and I didn't actually lose that much of my memory of how to fight him since the last attempts. That's, yeah. I've got that. Okay. He just has a follow-up to that, that's not so bad. Okay. You're not really safe after he does the slam, annoyingly enough. He almost always attacks in direct reaction to that, interestingly. Oh, we're doing the jump. Alright. Yeet! I see you, dragon. Yeah! Down you go. Yeah, you can ping and DM, like, Vector's okay with DMs, no worries. You're on the dev team. You're on the dev team. You can say hi to him if you want for something. If you're gonna DM him about this, I hope that's not what you mean. Like, don't DM him because I'm playing a game if that's what you mean. But if you got a question to ask him, yeah, definitely. Can't really outrun that. Can't. Damn, almost hit him. Really? We're doing this again? Oh, that move. Damn, that's right. Follows that up now. Oh, that's bad. Doing this again? Oh, God. Really, you just screech and cause the volcano to erupt like that. Alright, fine. Damn, I jumped right into him. Oh, I've got him. I've got this, man. Icy hates me for harming the burb. Oh, it's a pretty mean dragon. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, you're talking in the Bellacar history, and you're trying to make a flow chart. So Arnuzir, and I'll say this in that chat. If you're trying to, if you're wanting to do something to check for like whoever's in Abercon, just make checks regarding the holder of the Abercon Kingdom. Because we still don't know what the region's going to look like exactly once I've finished with it. Don't worry about that beat up chicken. I'm a beat up the chicken. It's sorry, exactly. I forgot that it's just a chicken. No, no, I'm distracted. That's 2 heals lost at the start. But I'm not going to restart it. bonk. Swing, swing, swung. Bonk. Oh. Right. He's still got some fight in him yet, apparently. Bonk, indeed. Huh, where is that talisman that boosts? Carry, that's it. Lowers FP cost for skills. That could be good. There's always damage at max HP. Jumping attacks. I don't know how good jumping attack. I do a decent amount of jumping attacks. I could just make my whole combat. I could just make it. This could take time. What's the story with my Discord roles? The roles in the Discord server. I always thought that. At some point, once I've been on Discord on YouTube and my Discord's large enough, I'd make a role for the real ones. That would literally just be real ones. It's like the people that have been around a long time. And it's like, oh, these guys have been here a while, and you like, they're probably not leaving anytime soon. And then there's the neat folks role, which is like. That's the role that I'll give to someone. It's like, all right, if I'm doing something like I'm streaming, I don't mind that person hopping into a voice call. If I'm in the streamer channel, for example, like I am right now, that's basically one of the only things that role lets you do. For example, real ones is the only role that actually has moderation stuff to it. Damn it, I always forget that I can't just run past that. Schwonk. Bonk. Bonk. Yeah, knew it. Knew that'd get you, you goober. Oh, you didn't... Exactly, you didn't know why I gave you the role? You've been around for a long time, my guy. You're very much one of the, my trusted old guard. Mr. Jerk. Dragon Screech again. Alright, we healing after that. That's a shame. There we go. Damn it. Really need to roll into it for that too. Oh. Alright. Fine, 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 fine. Oh, that's bad. On. Recover, recover! we get into the real gamer moment now. Yeah, that was too early. All right. Go on, Mr. Man. Go on. Holy shit. Whew. Oh, we're doing this again, right? Oh, he didn't breathe down for that. Interesting. That's risky. Oh! Really? I'm getting away with that? Alright, I'll take it. Man, this dragon's nasty. No heals left. I mean, that's something at least. He didn't kill me before I used up all my resources, so, you know. Yes, proud Gurk. The proud Gurk, indeed. As you should be. It is Jover again, but, I feel like things are coming together. I'm getting better at this. Every time it feels like I'm getting closer. And now I'm able to use my special move more based on the equipment I put on, so that's going to be a lot more damage options. No, not quite. Damn it. Alright. I can take a hit, that's fine. Oh! Damn, I was sure that would knock him down. Damn it, I just didn't knock him over. I used that ability too much, I'm seeing now. I actually, because I ran out even with the ability that makes me use less of it. That's risky stuff. That's a very important thing for me actually finishing this fight. Maybe I shouldn't use so much of it in the first phase. Damn. Oh! Tricky bastard. Don't do that now! Still fine. Oh. Whoops. Oh. Oh, I made that. Nice. That's a very, very dangerous attack. He doesn't even get delayed at all for that? You're kidding me. No, missed that. Come on. Damn it! Oh, couldn't heal fast enough there. I should have dodged. Didn't think he was going to do a follow-up because I forgot. His flames are really fucking bright. They're like lightning bolts as well. For that food. If the chicken dies, you can eat it. You know, there are food. I mean, there are food items in this game that will help. You got fireproof and you know, dried and pickled liver. There's lightning proof. But the thing is, I don't know what type. I assume he's dealing fire type damage, but his fire has lightning in it, so it might be a mixture. Can I craft either of those? I can craft the fireproof one specifically. Well, perhaps it's time for me to make a bunch of fireproof liver. You dry a bunch of liver and you fucking have a chomp. So yeah, food does in fact help with that. Yeah, it seems like only some of his fire attacks actually have lightning in them. Yeah, on closer inspection, now that I'm curious about the topic. He does always follow up with the headbutt. Don't go under the dragon. Don't go under the dragon jaw. I'm getting rinsed this time. What the heck? That's discouraging. And then, yep. No! I'm not doing shit this time. What the heck? What's going on? Only 6 Estus left? What the heck?
Yes, only 6.
What the heck is up with me? I've been doing so good. Why is this attempt specifically I'm getting hit all the time?
Don't get hit.
The chicken is hitting me all the time. I can't stop the chicken, man.
No, Yako, level cap is not 150. But stats soft cap at 60, and then hard cap at 80.
Jocko is scaring me if he's asking that question. Oh god.
Boys grinding. You got a long way to go, Bucko.
He do. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Tail of it. Oh, what? That one shot me?
No.
What? I didn't know he had a one shot.
That boy said go to sleep forever.
Yeah. What's wrong with the liver? What's wrong with liver, Arnuz here? Just have a munch on some fireproof dried liver? Or And it's,
Nom nom nom.
it's all Gucci.
Good noms.
The Gnoms. I always get hit by that!
Gnoms.
Just dodge it properly.
Gnome gnoms. The gnome gnoms. The gnoms.
Yeah, then he goes down.
That exactly guy is such a jerk.
I hate him. Honestly,
No,
he's
yeah,
the
I hate
worst.
him.
I was just saying he's a German Turk.
No. That was a fake. Because I want him to not feel bad about himself, but I don't like him.
That is very good spell, Yako. Eat 3 rocks, very strong. I don't want the love of a miner.
Aww.
Exactly.
Is he a miner?
No. Just barely.
How on earth am I Oh. Oh, nice. Overshot that.
So to prove that I'm not a vegan, like how Icy posts pictures of birds, can I post pictures of the meat I eat every day?
Oh, God.
It's not a shot
that-
at Icy, it's
That...
proof exactly.
That just feels like harassment. I'm not
Yeah.
I know, but it's not intended towards Icy.
Even if it's not,
Oh,
he's gonna
man.
feel like it is.
I know. I'm stuck in like a double entendre. It sucks.
Choppy, as you would say. Oh, not down here. I don't want to. God damn it! I can't.
Oh.
I don't want to be stuck underneath him when he staggers. Oh no, that is precisely the wrong direction to be running. What the? Oh, sorry, he's got such weird wind-ups on some of his moves, it's confusing. Damn it, I missed that. Oh. I've got a chance here.
Yeah, you've set up. Especially if he keeps doing that.
Oh no. No, no, no! You were so good! You were so good! Stop. That's such a... Damn it! What's he doing? Oh, I thought he was doing something goof-tastic. The fuck, man? Come on! Don't do this against the wall! That's bad sportsmanship! Holy fuck, man. Oh.
That was a close run.
Oh, that felt so good. That was fantastic. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't beat him that last session of me playing this when the summon. Oh, I haven't had that much fun in Elden Ring in a long time. I want to beat this guy. Ooh. I think I've finally reached the point where I'm actually okay if I beat him. he's gonna jump. No? Okay. Okay.
Yell a little bit and make lightning come down.
Bong. Any second now he's gonna phase 2. Yeah, there we go. Phase 2. Time to chow down on some liver and physics. I don't even think I've got good physics on for this, to be honest, but I don't care. I'm just having a good time. Secret tech? Secret tech unlocked, I think.
Stick by leg.
Yeah, stick by leg after he does that.
Chicken leg is good.
Yeah. Damn it.
Seems like that's what Parthenax did. Parthenax. Listen to sax. Oh boy.
Yep, figured it out, figured that out. Alright. It's all coming together. Okay. Leg. For better or worse, it's leg.
But have you tried leg?
That's so... Why you gotta go all the way over there, my guy? Ain't gotta be this way. Damn it. Ah, that was gonna be good. Alright, fuck it. Oh. That was risky. The wing hit does good damage too, interestingly. Damn it. Oh. Yeah. That's good. That's good. wrong way. Yeah, knew you were gonna do some bullshit like that. Motherfucker's always thirsty for a heel catch. That's okay.
Holy shit. Good job.
Oh. Oh, that was good. That was good.
Winner, winner,
Ooh.
chicken dinner.
Winner, winner,
He's done
chicken dinner. It's dinner time. Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you gave him so many meals. It was only fair he gave you one back.
oh.
Still lost runes.
Still lost runes.
You'd be at 1.1 mil right now.
That was such a good way to end it too.
Yeah, that was a fucking fight and a half.
Oh, he was
Ow.
not letting me have it. He was
Y'all are
not.
fighting for your fucking lives.
Bro, he did like 5 super moves in a row.
You kept trying to swing and he just perfect move to not get hit. Like,
I
damn.
just want to hit him one
Yeah,
more.
bro.
Just- yeah.
Both just unlocked Ultra Instinct for a second. God damn.
I do think Bale should have admin government. Yes, Arnu's here, you're right. He deserves it. He's a real one. I mean, the Storm Host is the Storm Host of the Southern Dragon. After all.
Yes, this is true.
It's his Storm Host. Fuck. Nemcraft at the last session of me doing this was all this like, what do you get for beating him? And it's like, I don't know
Heart of
what I
Bale.
get for beating him. I get his heart. That's it. That's it.
Gain power of Bale. Grand Altar of the Dragon Communion.
Beotral heart of Bale the Dread, dotted with horn-like gravelstones and glistening with deep red liquor. Gorge upon this at the grand altar of Dragon Communion to absorb Bale's power, the purest form of communion, in the words of its priestess. Yes, very romantic. Come on, it's time to eat.
Nom, 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 nom.
I will. There's a good chance I'm gonna respec because of this now, because I'm gonna get something cooked, like something fantastic, from that altar for sure. Rest of the Dread Dragon.
Just ends up being a cosmetic item that changes your eyes to the dragon eyes.
You could actually see already. You could already see what it does. To be fair, Elden Ring has some weird ass lore. I mean, maybe.
George Martin. Meets Miyazaki.
Oh,
Yeah,
she's
it's gonna
gone.
be strange.
I, I think she's gone and she left this. I did what her Lord Placidusax wanted.
Yeah, it's true.
Priestess Heart and
Oh.
Flower Stone Gavel. Oh, oh, arcane and quality. Flower Dragon Bolt is its weapon art.
Interesting.
Weapon of the Dragon Communion Priestess, a dragonstone hammer resembling an ancient flower. The four petals and the flower's core are all sharp, ending in points and are capable of dealing heavy damage to dragons. Calls down the flower dragon bolt calls down the red lightning of the ancient dragons to strike a target, deals lightning damage and temporarily reduces their lightning damage negation.
No,
Can be
that's fun.
charged to increase it. That does sound
Ooh.
fun. And the heart? The stone heart of a dragon communion priestess. Well, use well disrobed to turn one's human flesh into an ancient dragon. Okay. They need every FromSoft game needs their way for you to turn into a featherless chicken. They all need it. The change cannot be undone except by death. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like the Weeper
interesting.
thing. It's like the Weeper thing.
Keep
It's a
reading.
transformation, yeah. Using this heart will already transform temporarily boosts incantations of the capital's ancient dragon called. Oh, okay. The priestess was once an ancient dragon herself. Oh? But sacrifice that form for feeble flesh to aid in the destruction of Baal the Dread. Well, I mean, that's been done before, so fair enough.
Yeah.
Two for the price of one? God damn, a feast! And all these hearts.
Turn into dragon.
I must equip the bonk stick.
Wait, is this a new weapon?
Yeah.
No, it should be Great Club. Hammer.
It's just a normal hammer.
Yeah. Thought it was gonna be a lot bigger than that.
Oh. Am I not disrobed? Or is it because I'm in the friendly zone? I imagine it's because I'm in that place I'm not allowed to attack in there. Yeah. Oh, that's the spell!
Oops. Owned bolt.
Oh.
Dragon.
So she wasn't wearing armor. She actually just looked like that.
Yeah, interesting.
Hammer time, bonk.
Hammer time.
You become a scaly, indeed.
Clever. Clever girl.
You become a clever girl.
Now eat Bale's heart.
Commune. Have a dread dragon to roar with a heat wave blast. Ah,
Oh,
that move.
the head spells. The other one
And-
must be his lightning, thunder, fire, light. Line spell.
Channels the dread dragon to strike with flame lightning infused talon bone.
That's a lot of arcane.
53. Oh yeah, these are the pinnacle of arcane weapons, I suppose. Channels the form of the dragon in the right arm to smash foes with an exposed talon bone coursing with flame lightning. Would
Spicy.
it would be really cool, but also I don't know. I need to fully respec into that.
I don't think it's worth it.
Ghost Flame Breath.
That's just the regular junk. Boring Dragon Communion.
The hammer isn't bad, but
I wonder how it scales when you level it up.
yeah, the weapon art seems pretty good too.
Mm-hmm. But if you're respecting, I don't think you should respect for that.
Yeah, I don't know. It's very tempting, but
Dragon stuff is cool, it's just not like good.
it would be really weak against bosses is the thing. Yeah, it's good. It's good in general. Oh yeah, you really do need to just fucking die for it to stop you being a scaly.
Well, there's ledge. Seek ledge. Behold.
Behold the ledge.
Back to grace.
Now, where the heck do I go after this?
Naked. Behold buns. New armor. New drip.
Oh no.
Is Blorkus becoming something new?
I don't know, because I'm not respecking, so...
You should be the cuck knight.
Cuckoo Knight! Oh god. There's the fancy... Ooh. The dancer's dress. Ooh.
Oh god.
The Fell Omen cloak is funny.
Yeah, it's so haggard. It's just fucking wretched as shit.
He really has a low self-opinion. Morgoth does not think highly of himself to be wearing that.
That's why he deserves the throne.
He's definitely the most deserving of it. I would say that, yeah.
He fought in all 3 battles with Landell.
All while pretending to not be himself.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'm projecting a mere 10% of my power. This isn't even my final form.
Then Ledge, son of the king, took up his father's sword. It's a really... I like this hammer, is the thing. Gosh, Blorkus feels weird without his headdress.
That's the only thing you need to keep. All of the other drips should change. Except the horns.
But his goofy, yee-ass cloak, it all comes together.
It really does, though. It's the red of his hair that does it for me. Flute. Bubble flute.
I used to, no, I didn't use Twin Blades as him. I used Twin Blades as someone for a bit. The Starlined Sword. Oh, I forgot that's a katana. It's such a cool weapon. Oh.
Doesn't look really neat. But it's int.
Mm-hmm.
Black int.
God damn it. Where the heck? I really want to know how you get down to whatever's here, but one thing at a time, I suppose. From here, all I can really do... from here, all I can... No! From here... Oh!
There's that northern
right.
path from up there.
There was like, yeah, I think there was something, yeah, somewhere around here. There was a place where it looked like I could climb down. So I guess I can climb down, and then I'm out into whatever's down here in this valley. Um,
Then there's also the northern direction from the Grace right above you to the left. Yeah, that.
there's the
Go
camp,
that way
yeah.
as well.
Past the camp into the castle, whatever this castle is. I don't think I can get.
And
Oh
then
wait, I actually
there's a bump
I
road the other way.
I can go over to here. Yeah, yeah. There's another road that goes up. There's so many directions I could go, but I found the Elac River downstream, so I could go walk up the river valley, and eventually make my way to whatever this place is.
That sounds cool.
I don't know
Time for adventure.
what kind of adventure. Adventure into. I've got some. I mean, like I can adventure into this region, which I can kind of see on the map, or do I venture far out into a place where I've got no fucking clue what's out there until I eventually get to this.
Coin flip.
Do I have work? I don't have work tonight, no.
Google coin flip that shit, bro.
I could. I could Google coin flip it.
I call heads.
What is you calling that do, though?
I don't know the exact what I said.
Pick one. What's heads?
Heads is green. It's up the river.
Heads is up the Elac River,
Yes.
and tails is off this way.
Yes.
Well, it's tails.
Up we go.
Alright. I gotta figure a way to monkey down this way. Let's see if Tholier has anything new. You're probably gonna have to go for a bit. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be here for a good while. I wanna sink some time into Elden Ring today. Woo, woo. Don't die on me now.
You're not going the way I wanted you to.
Well, if you wanted me to go that way, then you should have said so instead of
No.
making it heads or tails.
I gotta leave it up to my lady Timora.
I have in my possession a rather substantial piss jar.
You fucking Canadians are so weird.
Actually, it's no-name brand lemonade. That's my idea of drinking pop.
You're like Trailer Park Boys.
I do kind of have like this is kind of like the glass that guy in Trailer Park Boys always has on him.
Fucking shit. What's his name? It starts with a J.
I don't remember. I never watched all that much. Yeah, that sounds like it was his name.
Julian. Bubbles is my spirit animal.
Why isn't it loading? Excuse me, game. I just want to go see the depressed poison guy. Is it so hard to ask?
There's Julian, Bubbles. Fuck, what's the third guy's name? The ringleader. Fucking. Still a shithead. What's his name? Leahy and Randy. And then Julian and Bubbles.
Why, oh my gosh, am I gonna have to close the game and relaunch it because it's just not gonna teleport me to where I wanna be?
This is weird. I've never seen this happen in Elden Ring before.
Oh, holy shit, I just realized that, so at the beginning, at the beginning of this stream, there was a dude that with a Walter White profile picture who asked if the other dwarven houses will be in the mod, but as in Realms in Exile. But then he's also commented that on two other videos of mine. He's just spamming me, I
buddy,
guess.
They will eventually be in the mod.
Yeah, I answered it at the beginning, but it's like, oh gosh, why do you have to? Okay, I'm just closing this game. Um, well, that closed pretty easily. Gosh, I answered the question, but it's like, oh damn, that is a little rude. A little rude that he's spamming me.
Spamming. Yeah.
And he's talking about some graybeard dwarves. I've never heard of that.
It's not one of the 7 houses. Longbeard, Firebeard, Stiffbeard, Stonefoot, Blacklock, Broadbeam. What's the last one?
Iron Fist?
Yes. 7.
You forgot about the most haggard house.
Huh.
And the ones everyone hates.
Stiffbeards?
No, everyone hates the Iron Fists.
Oh, yeah. That's the one.
Okay, alright.
I thought you were talking about I missed another one. I was like, no, that's 7, Joffrey.
Alright,
Don't do this to me.
If you would prefer to see me go up this way, I'm kind of partial to that as well. Now that I think about it, because going up that way is already somewhat on the map, and and I imagine that whatever's over here is going to take a long time for me to deal with. So.
Nope, the coin spoke, Joffrey.
Too bad. The coin spoke. You can't just reject the coin. If you do a coin flip, you have to accept it. Honestly?
It's like the vote in the competitive MP that we did for Realms yesterday.
Oh, what happened in the vote?
So it was a vote to exclude Gondor and Mordor. And we won the vote for excluding it. No one listened.
No one listened to it anyway? Gosh, Jocko, if you see this, Jocko, if you're watching, you're a little wumpus. You don't follow through on your rules. A little wimbly wobbly.
A little sweet boy.
I need to start hosting my own games again. Problem is,
we do need somebody to host this next week. I think it's just a casual
that's right.
next week. It's not competitive.
I don't care. I could go for a fucking casual game to mix up all this motherfucking EU4. That was a round rock. round piece of rock shaped by the water's current. Found on the ground in places like rivers. What do you craft with that? It's a rock. It's a brittle fucking piece of rock. Excuse me?
Try throwing it.
It's a
Can you throw
crafting
it?
material, I think.
Oh wow. Okay.
No, wait, it's a consumable. It's a consumable and a crafting material?
It's a weapon. It scales strength.
Oh my gosh, you threw it like a hefty pot. I need more. I need more. I need more of those.
It's fucking stupid.
It's fantastic. It's a round rock. What do you mean? It's not stupid. It's a round rock. Shaped by the water's current. It's fragile and breaks. They just really wanted an item that's a damaging.
The pilgrims used to ride these babies for miles. SpongeBob.
Don't know.
Krusty Krab pizza.
I'm not caught up on my SpongeBob lore. Sorry to say.
Pizza delivery episode.
Round rock. Gotta farm. Oh, there's a lobster. Prawn, oh prawn, therefore beware your rump.
Oh
Shush.
no.
The lobster.
Prawn.
I haven't. I've got all my souls still from that boss. I didn't use any of them. I don't think this is wise. He's a red-eyed lobster.
What do the red eyes mean?
Better. You played Dark Souls games, you know that they're better.
Yeah. It's like golden eyes give double roots or whatever, or triple roots or whatever.
I don't know if the golden eyes make them actually stronger though.
No. This guy's just gonna fucking shoot you to death. I hate
God damn it.
They're so annoying.
I love that the lobsters have such a meme-like status with their sniper attacks.
Right. They just fucking one-shot you in Lanedell. You don't level your vigor.
He just didn't do the jump. I wanted him to do the jump. Oh, oops. Oh damn, I bled him with that last hit too. Smithing three smithing stone 8s. That's nice. Ah, a somber stone 1. Very useful.
Somber 6.
No
Like the most important.
secret ahead. First off, edge. No secret ahead.
Smack wall. Miyazaki, give me secret underwater fall.
I bought into that fully. They tricked me. Huh. So, all this... I was convinced that I was going to be able to find a way to go upstream here. But I guess it stops you from continuing upstream past this point. But there is like... This ledge up here looks like I could use it to climb up with the help of Torrent, but it's... I don't know. Oh, yeah, I can. I just needed the right angle to get up here. First off, jumping, therefore try horse. No! I will ascend. Ascend with gore. Ascend with gore. No! Alright, I gotta take another look back at this and think where I could climb up from conceivably. That really does look like the best ledge to jump at, though.
Yeah.
That guy was pointing at it. It's gotta be doable. I mean, of course it's like, there's people pointing at it like it's doable, and this is way too convenient. Of a, like, this is obviously meant to be something you can do.
Maybe.
Maybe. That's so very encouraging.
Miyazaki just be doing that shit, putting things just out of reach.
He do be like that. Yeah. You don't think it'd be that way? Like that would it do? Dark says something like that. You don't think it'd be that way, but it do.
No.
I can't jump that far. Oh, maybe I can get on... Is that a ledge? No. Not big enough. Oh, it's dark. It's become dark while I'm trying to climb this stupid cliff.
Quit being faster than the light, then. Nada.
It's the only problem with being fast. The problem with being faster than light is that you can only be in shadows. Like, I look so close. What the hell?
They did this just to fuck with you, Joffrey.
Me in particular.
Yes. This bald YouTuber is going to do this, we know it, so we must put it in the game.
The bald man must suffer.
But to make himself suffer. This is what you have resorted to.
Yeah.
No.
Is this what I've resorted to? Resorted to what? Just doing this over and over again? Yes. Yes, I have.
This isn't like fighting a boss, Joffrey. You jump the same height every time, Joffrey. It doesn't matter, Joffrey.
But I get
please.
closer. I get closer than other times sometimes.
Do you? Do you know?
Yes! Yes! No! It is like fighting a boss. This cliff is my new boss. I fucking hate my boss. No, I don't actually hate my boss.
For the record, I don't hate my boss.
For the record, I don't hate you if you watch me. Good.
Nope.
Surely you can see it too, right, Goat? You can see the path to victory.
No. I see your insanity.
But think of the gains.
I feel like you can just teleport to wherever that goes.
No! I can't get down there. What if I missed something over this way that's like the actual way up? There has to be a way up.
Nope. Perfect. Yes. Yes, let's fucking go.
This is so
You
dumb.
did it, everyone. You did it.
Oh god.
Behold,
kind-
burb.
Now I'm kind of wishing I was using that hammer though.
No, burb. Katana. Big
But-
sword.
The katana's cool and all, but like, and then there's like full decks. There's the full
That
decks.
shit's cool. Yeah,
Dancing Blade of Rana. Oh,
We've seen the blue dancer.
oh it's literally Sellsword Twin Blades.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That looks like a lot of fun.
The unending dance. A furious dance fomented by a succession of slashing attacks. Hold the button down to sustain the dance for as long as stamina allows.
Holy shit. Well then it's taking MP right now, not stamina.
Well, because I'm not in combat, so you don't use stamina.
Oh, yeah.
Twirly Blade Blorkus is funny.
It really is, though. Jeez, one's really good right now. But I've got some pop. Getting the sweaty pop.
Its strong attack is a triple slash. Oh god.
It's got to be pretty decent in PvP.
Oh, it doesn't. It's just pure damage. There ain't no gimmicks behind this thing. It is just smack.
Yep.
It's tempting to try it, is the thing. But I like some tea and watermelon. Or would Goat City like some, yeah.
I'll just download it. Don't worry.
Go to getmoretea.com.
Downloadmoreram.com. Freeram.com, that's what it is.
I'm quite tempted to change up my build, is the thing. I could.
Even more decks.
I could
No
just...
faith archer.
Oh, that would be so disgusting.
Incantation boring. All decks. All
Who
vigor,
needs spells
all
when
strength.
you can just endless dance? Just choppy chop. No bleed either. Just good. Just fruity as fuck slashing. There's no way this is actually good against bosses.
He's
It
a
has to be-
Bravosi blade dancer.
Stop offering us good food. Oh yeah, there's the
Man.
horned warrior swords.
I go upstairs last night at like 1 in the morning, and my dad was like, I had to take him to fucking DC to the airport super early this morning. This was like 2 in the morning, and I go upstairs and he's sitting over the gas burner on the stove with a marshmallow, a graham cracker, and some chocolate. And I was like, "Are you seriously making a fucking s'more right now?" And he's like, "Yep, yes I am. Would you like one?" And I was like, "Yes, the fuck I would."
S'more. The Greatsword of Solitude seems like a really cool weapon. It's got an 89 physical dodge. 89! 89 physical block, I mean, is insane.
Wow. Godslayer Greatsword.
Whoa, I'm so cool, guys! Godslayer Greatsword.
Astel's Wing is one of the coolest weapons in the game, hands down. I still want to see what that does. Probably same thing. Just
What-
a
what?
line of exploding stars.
Oh, the Starline sword, yeah.
Yeah. Biscuit's on fire right now. No. Stay away from those. It's a trap.
The
Don't
perfume!
do a job.
The perfume!
Don't do a job.
Look at the perfume! Shing shing. Shing shing
Be
shing.
strong, Joffrey. Be strong, Joffrey. No. Oh yeah, you haven't gotten to that yet.
I haven't gotten to something yet. Oh, okay, okay.
The Sword of Night and Flame.
No, 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 no.
Shooty stab. Fire stab. There's never a too strong with tea.
Are you sure about that? Just straight up leaf. Just leaf.
Are you going to switch to int?
I could.
Weapon
Use
of
sorceress
enemy.
energy into line glintstones that exceed.
Lets you do 2 follow-up attacks in the same place. That thing looks fucking crazy. It looks like it's straight out of Twilight Princess.
Goop-tastic weapon.
Shit. That's fucking dope.
You do the Sekiro thing.
Yeah. My favorite food is fettuccine alfredo. My mom's fettuccine alfredo. Delicious. But it's even better after you heat it up in the microwave for leftovers. Stoner science. Just
It is a damn cool sword, but if I want to use it, I gotta change my stats around.
Dexy Dex.
I gotta become a
Best believe it.
Dex and Intelligence character.
You know
That's,
that's somber as well.
it is oh. Oh. I want to use that weapon art on a boss so badly. You oh. It's fast too.
What's your favorite food, Joff?
Favorite food? I ain't good with picking favorite food, but it depends. It depends on the week. Like it very frequently changes my opinion on what my favorite food is. One, two, three, four,
I mean, mine was like a very specific, like my mom's fettuccine alfredo. So.
I do, yeah. A lot of
Or, like,
stuff.
yeah.
It's very hard. Here's the thing. Yeah. The reason why it's just not a lot of food for me is above, like, gets to the point where it's above just nice. It's like, oh, that's good.
Yeah. I really like shepherd's pie too. Or my family has this whole recipe called tater tot casserole. Delicious. Cheesy potatoes. Eat.
Okay, go to EG. What spells would I equip? I changed it into
the was it fuck, what's it called? The frozen glintstone
ice stuff? Huh? That's true. That's fair.
moment. That was a good one. Well, it's like the best of all of the regular like glintstone spells, like the glintstone shard spell kind of things, and then it also builds frostbite.
This bleeds. I just
Yeah.
realized this thing bleeds. Fuck me, man.
That would also play well into like ambush shard and does it count as a catalyst for casting sorceries?
You can't cast spells with it, no. Thank God. By the gods.
You don't really have. Oh no, you do have a couple sorceries.
I got this spectral light spell as well.
There's the gravity
the
spell
ghost.
that lobs the 3 rocks that Yako was talking about. That one's a really good one because it builds fuckloads of stagger.
Yeah, most of the magic I've got is incantations because that's how I played the game. Fuck, I love. There's incantations are so cool though. Frozen lightning
They
spear is
are.
based.
So
Oh.
I played as a Gandalf my first time through.
Hmm.
I wish I played Faith build so bad. Incantations are so fucking cool. Carrying Retaliation's also really good. Flintstone Comics good.
I do have
You do
ambush shard.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I don't know how Night Comet goes. I'm sure that's pretty good for PvP though.
Night Comet is freaking terrifying in PvP, according to my brother. He used to play that a bunch. The most powerful spell. Oh, how
Briar
about snack? What's my favorite kind of snack?
Grape.
Grape? Maybe. Maybe.
Grape.
I like grapes. I like
Muffin.
muffins. I like
You like-
um I like mini eggs.
Hmm.
I like mini eggs. I like
Like the
mixing
Easter candies?
snacks. I like yes, like the little
Chalky egg.
got a bag. I've been saving. I buy them on season and I just keep them. Keep them around. Was a mini? Yeah, you don't got mini eggs in the Western United States? Excuse me.
Yes, they
You don't know?
do. Yes, they
Yeah,
do.
they got mini eggs
They
in the
do.
U.S. You got mini eggs.
Yes, they do.
You know what these are? Look at this
Yes.
goober. You can't go to Arabia. Yeah, you can't go to Arabia for like to visit relatives and suddenly forget what America is. Don't do this. Don't do it.
You know what? Stay over there.
Yeah, they can keep you for all I care. So I need to keep 18 faith still for the. God, the ghost. At least the ghost spells are pretty cool.
Yeah, they're neat.
To be a summons. I'm trying to get Jocko to use ghost spells because he's got a lot of both stats. Well, what's some other? What are some other sorceries that I could just get right now? Let's see. Sorceries, Elden Ring.
I can't even remember how to get half of the spells that I used. I really only used that frozen glintstone comet, and that fucking thing slapped for most stuff. I used a lot of Night Maiden. Yeah, Night Maiden's mid.
Glintstone Ice Crag. Oh, a Duela's Moonblade. I forgot about a Duela's Moonblade.
I used
Oh.
that too. You gotta kill the doula for that.
The more Ice Storm is cool.
Quest.
Like the freezing tornado. Some pretty cool ice ones.
The more Ice Storm is, it looks cool.
Cool isn't effective, but it looks cool. You literally just buy the Ice Crag from Celavus. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay.
He just has it. Yeah.
I love how that dude's literally just turning people into fucking puppets.
Yeah.
He's just...
Massive goober.
Oh, that's Horalu's daughter? Puppet.
Damn, she'd make a great addition to the collection in the basement. His gooning
Let me
cave.
put this bitch in my cabinet. Oh, God.
Could get Canon of Haima, of course.
That one's okay. It's kind of memey.
I don't think I want to. Yeah, I don't want to go too much into the default glintstone stuff. I guess because though like a lot of sorcery stuff is really based around the idea of just going absolutely ham. Like you just load up on so much intelligence
Yes.
and just do absurd amounts of damage. I'm not really keen on doing that for this. I just kind of want to be able to
Well, see,
use
that's
certain
why
stuff.
I like the ice crag spell, the glintstone ice crag or whatever.
Yeah,
Because like I'd use that, and then I'd also
15
use.
intelligence.
I was a Moonveil user.
Of course you
I
were.
was a-
Of course.
I was a Gandalf with a samurai for a long time, and then I got bored of that and switched to the moon the moon great sword one. The dark moon great sword or whatever. And then I used that the rest of my playthrough.
Let's see what Celibus has. I mean, he's probably not still there, but you know.
Should be. Hopefully, maybe.
You mostly eat biscuits. 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 Biscuits and crisps. Cereal crisp.
What about the faux hammer?
Where is Celibus now?
He's down in his rise,
Oh,
which is down into the.
It's
Yeah, it's
true.
that one.
I'm assuming he's still there.
We call them freedom fries here.
Some crisps.
Are you talking about potato chips?
I forget. I forget what how that translates. Crisps, as opposed to French fries and chips. I don't know how it all lines up. It's all stuff made with bloody. Oh. But
Oh, he did.
He's dead. Can I
Oh,
even
he
get the
did.
spell now?
No.
Silvus's
Maybe?
bell bearing.
Oh. Kill him.
He's dead. can be bought post mortem via Silvus's bell bearing.
Oh.
He is in fact deceased. Yes, there I have Silvus's bells. Carrion phalanx. Oh, that's expensive to
There
use
it is,
effectively.
my beautiful spell. And the other, my two favorite spells.
Retaliation?
No. All the way to the right.
The mist and ice crag. Yeah. Fair enough.
It's just Frost Maiden. It's yeah, Frost Maiden Mist from Dark Souls. Dark Maiden? Something. Maiden.
I don't remember. Something about maiden and mist.
Simply. Just does constant damage. But this one builds Frost Bite. Frostbite good because you do extra damage to somebody frostbited. But you can also reset Frostbite by smack with Torch.
Do you have
So
the
you
Prince of
frostbite
Death?
somebody, smack with Torch, and then keep going more. The best staff is the glintstone staff, the Lisette's.
Lusat's glintstones. I'm not quite capable of that.
So goofy looking, I love it. But you could also use meteorite spells, and those are really good. The gravity spells, and use the meteorite staff because that thing is really fucking good. That staff is cracked.
Don't think I'll
It's already
be doing that.
scaling.
Is there one that
I don't-
boosts ice? I don't know if there's one that boosts
No.
ice, but I mean, I can
No.
use I can use the Prince of Death staff just so that I have one that because it
How
boosts
much
the
does
death
meteorite
spells.
staff take? Do you have any death spells?
That's what the Rings of Spectral Light is,
Oh yeah.
and like Death Rancors and stuff. And coincidentally, it requires exactly the same amount of faith as the staff.
Well then.
So does Fia's Mist, but like, wow, okay, well, great.
Wait, is Fia's Mist the same thing as Night Maiden? Night Maiden's Mist, that's what it is.
Fia's is the okay. There's Fia's does death. There's Night Maiden's Mist. I think is in this game, and I think that one's just like the Mercury. It's just like you fucking shoot Mercury in the air and people get hurt.
Ouch.
Oh great, normal smithing stones.
Only 5. That goes up to what, 25? What about the Sammy sword?
The sword's already upgraded.
Oh, is it?
I upgraded it, yeah. How ancient is the line of Joffrey and Dorwinion?
I thought they could just recently wrote, like, in retrospect of, like, compared to how old your family is. Didn't
the
they just-
Dorwinian, yeah. The whole Dorwinian situation, not that they haven't been there all that long, relatively speaking, but they I'm going to be tracing them. I'm going to be tracing them through multiple dynasties, all the way back to a character in the Akalabeth start date that I want to be in Womawastrus.
Greeting.
Just for maximum stupidness. Like, I want you to be able to follow a stupid ass, like, roundabout train of them going everywhere. Oh, I didn't buy enough of this level 6!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the founder of the house be named, like, Joffji. Joffji.
Georgie avant.
Womawas Roost. Oh, I can't buy the level 6 ones.
Oh, get fucked, idiot.
Fuck me, man.
You need the 5-6 bearing.
Which one?
5 sticks are the one where you go and pick up sticks, Joffrey.
5, 6, pick up sticks.
1, 2, Freddy's coming
that's
for
3.
you. 3, 4,
Ah!
get your door. 5, 6, grab your crucifix.
Is this an actual song?
Yeah, it's from Friday the 13th.
Friday the 13th? This is a Jason
Yeah,
Voorhees thing?
No, sorry, it's not it's a Nightmare on Elm Street. My bad.
Confused me a lot. Why that?
I did not sleep a lot last night.
Why though?
Because I couldn't sleep, and then I had to take my dad to the airport early. And I came back and tried to nap. My dogs didn't let me, and then my birds didn't let me, and the dogs didn't let me.
Don't question what I'm doing here, Arnuzir. I need a bell. I am looking for a bell. Oh, that's where some more ice storm is. I am very surprised. Whoa. I love how this whole DLC campaign is like causing me to debate different ways that I might potentially want Blorkus to be once I add him to my own mod. Because I don't know what to do, what exactly I want to do with him.
He should just be the virus. He popped in from a whole different dimension, a whole different everything, universe, everything. And it's just like, why the fuck am I here?
24, perfect.
Continue his Elden Ring story.
Look at like Gimmelzigar,
I just burned that tree yesterday and fought that funny little weird thing, and now I'm... Where the fuck am I?
Well,
Why am I naked?
Renala, hello Renala. Just make him kill the player character.
Talk to your coffee bean.
It'd be so stupid if he just kills my self-insert in my own mod.
So did you know that Jamie's character has mad beef with Joffrey's character in the mod?
Yeah. Our news here, we every once in a while debate about having Jamie's character through a script, through just an event, have a chance to travel all the way to Dorwinion and then have a chance of murdering me.
Or just stress him out enough to kill him because Joffrey's already paired. Shit.
That's true.
So, like,
That's true.
Does he live through all of it? Does he survive the assassination but die from a stroke? Or does the assassin's blade ring true? And does Jamie's character make it on? That's the real question, because that's a long journey.
Does he just avoid getting eaten by a troll? So yeah, at least 24. That's simple enough.
There should be events if you're traveling that
No.
there's chances of running a spider dens. That would be but it doesn't just put you at danger, it puts your whole party in danger. Six. That's the soft cap. Oh yeah, you are gonna need some. I think you're not gonna need that much money. I say like 35. And then put the other 5 in
I used all of I was frequently using up all of my mind just when back when I only had when I was only using weapon arts. Now I'm gonna be using weapon. Oh, all right. See you. Have a good prayer. Here.
You do have like 21 levels to spend still. I'd put a couple more points into strength because the katana does scale off strength slightly. Push that to at least like 16.
Yeah, I was thinking 15. Yeah, just put it back where it was. Nothing wrong with that.
I'd put like 7 more into vigor, 10 more into deck.
Oh god, up to 60? I don't know if that's necessary.
That's the soft cap.
Yeah.
Yeah. That way you don't have to worry about it ever again.
1900 and just leave it. Take off anything, but I don't know, then just adjust whether or not I'm using stuff that increases my health as I
You
go.
got 5 more points. Fuck it,
Still,
I'll throw it.
that increases. Yeah, that's still 4 per. How much is that? Okay, 7.
Well, strength is.
Strength is really not having much of an effect on that. But each dex level is a bunch still.
Well, I mean, it's just the faster you can swing your sword. As well. So.
Right. Yeah, it keeps being. The dex is still pretty effective all the way up to that. I guess
But
having just low strength might be
to
good.
be able to test out other weapons and stuff, you're gonna want more strength.
I've got more levels to go.
Fucking true. You could level, couldn't you? I think you spent all your runes, didn't you?
I've got enough for like one more level. Put one more in strength. Yeah. That's a chongus health bar right there.
Now you don't have to touch it ever again.
The Crimson Amber +2.
But you'll have to main hand your staff and offhand your sword. Which is kind of awkward.
Oh, that's true. Wait, no, there's no skill. There's no skill on the staff. I don't know. Okay, let's go see. Wait, okay, what else was there? Oh, I think I wanted to. Yeah, I wanted to go back and look at cosmetics a bit in the mirror. Though I think she lets you do that for free. I don't remember. But in any case, I want to go see the mirror, what I could do with my eyes.
It should be chaos.
Yeah, but I know you can choose to change that.
Oh.
Apply cosmetics.
Detailed appearance.
Where?
Alter body. Or is it alter face? Face
in
and hair.
here.
Ice.
No, there was some. There was some option some special option here related to the eyes. Eye alteration on. You can turn that off, so I can't swap. The yeah, the chaos one takes priority over the other types.
The dragon.
That's fine. I can't swap out to have the dragon one, but that's fine. He can have his.
You hug the weird 3-finger thing once.
Hug the weird 3-finger thing?
You did. The marks are on your body.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I did. I'm a shameless hugger. Alright, spectral light. Ice crag.
It's good.
Mist.
I like the mist. If that's Night Maiden's mist. Or
No, it's the ice one. I don't have Night Maiden's Mist. Where is that one?
Night Maiden's mist. Well, no, because that one builds Frostbite. So that one's probably just as good. Because Frostbite does
Oh, you get it from Gowry after completing his quest line. Makes sense.
Yeah. Illusion Man.
Goofy
Funny bug
man. Boy.
Funny bug boy.
Ambush shard.
That one's fun for PvP.
Gets around shields too. Just like enemies that are guarding. That's nice. That's
Or if you're in like close quarters and somebody's in the next room and you can see him, you can just kill the ambush shard.
got enough that I could use meteorite.
Also, keep your rotation in mind.
The order that all the spells are in, which order that I actually want them to be in is kind of important to think about. Yeah.
Chubby, chubby.
Because that is a lot of spells to have equipped, and I'm not too familiar. I'm not used to them yet.
Yeah.
Maybe best to keep it simple
Meteor's
for now.
really good at mob clearing.
Let's see what the rings is actually like, because this is a new one.
Oh, it's kind of cool. I'm sure that's pretty good against big things. Because I imagine those go through. Keep damaging, kind of how like Glintstone Spiral does.
Huh. I assume it homes in, but just don't know.
Maybe actually. That's badass.
The real reason, I got that I swapped.
That was fucking crazy. Holy shit.
Wow. How did I get up there again? I don't remember. Oh, up that. I got up on that thing.
No, not from up there though. You went around, I thought.
What's it from here?
I thought you went around the outside.
How the heck did I get up again? God damn it.
Go back to Grace and then go to
Oh,
the
that's where it was.
right. There.
Oh. No, there. Yeah, there's where you
Yo.
don't want to
You
get
did it.
distracted by going along the waterfall again. This is the way forth.
Proud of you.
Oh yay! I'm proud of you too.
We
Alright, burps.
shoot it with spectral light. Sorry. Oh, that's really good.
I vibe with this.
Like. It's fast. There's no build up either, it's just instantly.
Okay, fuck you, bird.
And for an intellect weapon, it does a decent amount of damage just with the regular swipe.
That's pretty chunky just for a standard. Whoop, whoop. So many goddamn intelligence katanas. Why? Why? It's the Redditor weapon.
I don't want to talk about it. Way to get blood. Laser beam sword.
Pew pew.
But it's like a laser pointer laser beam.
Yeah, it's a really thin laser. Not up this way. This is a dead end. Alright. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with this weapon against the burbs. Though the burbs are pretty... They're very much a simultaneously dangerous and exploitable enemy. If you hit them right, so... It's not the truest test.
No, definitely not. They are a bit squishy.
And the actual spell itself, the rings of spectral light itself, wasn't doing a lot of damage.
No. But you should try out the
Oh.
Glintstone Ice Crack.
Ah. Eh. No. That's a really powerful follow-up.
Yeah.
Hmm. Eh. Oh. Ew, 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 ew.
You puked worms on you. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
I gotta make it up another waterfall. No, no, nope, nope, nope. Yeah.
This flyboy is fucking you up.
Hmm.
Can you charge the spectral light?
Yes.
Spell up?
It doesn't seem to change it much.
Hmm.
There is.
Rock.
Oh,
Wait, go back. Grab a rock.
did I miss another rock? 'Cause I
Yes.
got one.
Was it the message that you chucked back there? Oh, never mind. You did
Yeah,
get it.
I did get the rock. Don't have so little faith in me as to. I would never miss that.
Rock. Rock. Do me some. Cross.
Behold prawn. Yes.
Uh-huh.
But how up? How up from here? No secret ahead? What?
Mm-hmm. I don't trust people.
That's a lot of people saying no precious item ahead.
Mm-hmm.
That's really suspicious if it's so. It's not, I don't know. It could be that this is just a place you're meant to fall into.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Smack wall.
Damn it. Why is it always dead end? Oh, rock! Round rock!
Rook. Worth.
Worth it all. It's all worth it for the
What
rock.
are those two rocks?
I don't see. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to get up. I think that it really is just a dead end.
Should
Huh.
give it another lap, just for good measure.
Goat is a capricious and untrustworthy soul. Untrusting soul. Untrusting.
Too many people saying no secret must be secret. Well, you came up on this side. Could you have come up on the other side? Where does that path around the waterfall lead?
It's just two ways around it, the waterfall to get here. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Shed. Well, free.
It's
Free rune.
jumping ahead. I liked free rune.
Torrent.
Yeah.
Torrent, do magic thing on rock.
Woo!
Don't
Woo!
your stock.
No!
No, 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 no.
I goofed. But it looks like that this is a way you can do something somehow. I mean, you, not me. Because, you know,
They saw
I'm
the
better at this.
speedrunners. They saw the speedrunners and showed what they could do on Torrent, and they were like, huh, we're gonna make it necessary for progression now. Get fucked, idiots. I love that Miyazaki is completely unbending and is like, I'm going to make games difficult and very hard to beat. That's the point. and,
Well,
and is just unwavering in that aspect.
I mean, he has nerfed some stuff. So, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but it's still most of Elden Ring is relatively difficult compared to Skyrim.
FD Rock Pot! FD Rock Pot! What? A what? Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manner of things.
So you've been there, so I guess I could tell you this little bit of lore. Did you notice while we were in the pot graveyard thing?
The pot? You mean like in the prison?
Yes.
What about it?
Do you remember those weird fleshy enemies?
Mm-hmm.
Those were the innards of the pot.
Yeah. I know how the pots work. I know they
Okay,
stuff
yeah,
people in them.
That's just I was just letting you know that's what they were.
Okay, okay.
Those enemies.
Yeah, okay. I did know that. I did know
Oh.
that. So, but
Well, you're gonna get to a place where it means even more because I'll tell you then. There's more to that.
Hmm.
They are actually kind of relative to the story of this place.
That's interesting. I wouldn't have expected that. God damn it, game. There's a lot of people dying. Do you die from this high? I guess so.
Oh, yep.
Here.
You made it up the waterfall. Good job, Joppy.
Now, was it worth it? I don't know. And am I gonna actually make it that last little bit? I don't know.
Invisible wall. Water really deep. Boss time knocks you off.
Oh, there's a grace.
Wow.
And a cave that goes off this way. That's quite unexpected. Elak River Cave. Well, I have to explore that first.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If there's something to explore here.
Probably just the entrance to the what's above you. There's
Just a
purple shiny.
Just
Purple shiny back there.
What?
Purple shiny.
Well, I just got the purple. What do you? Ooh, tumbleweed.
Stop it!
Ah, just the spirit ash. Well, I mean, makes Torrent more resistant to damage here, I guess. It's tucked away back here. Oh, start to crawl up. Jeez.
Might be one more. Violence. My sneezes choose violence. Every
Apparently.
time.
Huh. Doesn't seem to be a whole lot in here, but
Oh, there's one of those Mikola calling cards over there.
I don't think that's what that is. I think that was just a phantom grave. Yeah, it looks
Oh.
like it leads out onto a open sky.
Well, you have the grace, so
Nothing wrong with checking out what's up.
check it out.
Yeah, it's just
Just
those grave site things. Yeah, and you can climb back up here anyway.
Doop boop doop. Yeah, see,
Secret
Mikola thing.
tunnel.
Oh, yeah, I guess they are just a gravestone by that road.
Secret tunnel.
To the mountain, secret tunnel.
Damn
Two
it.
lovers kept from one another. Secret tunnel.
You are not doing a lot, Spell.
No.
Not a lot.
Sometimes it does more, sometimes it does less. But that go choppy chop. You should definitely try the ice crag out though.
They both freeze is the thing. It's just I can't figure out which one of them is better for it.
Ice Creek feels really good. That spell I use against every boss. It
And-
just doesn't have the longest range. But it does really good damage.
At least I'm pretty damn sure that the Rings of Spectral Light also do freeze. Oh, you already froze.
Yeah, it's really good for it.
Chop!
Crab
Or maybe
ragout.
that made him freeze. Somehow. I don't know. Weird.
Do I
Real
hear a
weird.
bird or is that a white fluff? Hi Fluffy. What are you doing, puppy dog?
Bird or a white fluff.
I heard clicky clack. I couldn't tell if it was a loud clicky clack or not, so I couldn't tell if it was the dog or not.
Brings me to the bottom of this cliff that I found earlier. Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, that's yet another way to go out, or maybe this is the way to go out into whatever's over this hill. I don't know what's out there.
No, do we go over the hill or keep going up the ravine? Well, you need to find the grace up there. I'm sure there's a grace right on top of that hill, so you might.
No, no, you ain't. Intrusive thoughts won't win. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Just go up the hill, then you'll get to it. No. That's how they get me. Oh gosh, instant rain. Hi again, Adonai. Oh, yes. Yes, I have made it up the waterfall, and I'm going to cross. Going to cross underneath
Poppy.
this bridge.
Why do you smell? Did you go outside and go roll around in some junk? Stinky girl. Why? Why are you smelly?
Puppers stink. That's how they do.
Smelly. Smelly puppy. You need bath. You go take a bath? Where's Addison? Don't get on my bed. You stink. Now, You are awfully cute, little girl. Go on, Fluff. Be free. Oh, don't die to rat!
Why is it so
Oh my
weak?
God. It's so bad.
What the heck?
Meanwhile, one cast of that does almost 500 damage. What is up with this spell?
I guess the
Charging enhances potency, so I guess charging is important.
perhaps the only thing it's good for is that it does a bit of damage, and maybe it does more frost buildup? Because it does
I don't
more
know.
hits?
The ice crack builds a lot of frostbite.
I'll figure it out. Oh, I heard something. Oh god, it's the guy.
Oh no! It's a ulcerated tree spear.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's not doing it, champ. That is kind of cool how far it tracks.
Yeah, it did freeze him, but hard to say how
Hit him with
much.
a torch. Reset.
That's true. Yeah, I'm noticing the difference that there are. Alright, well, what about the costs? I'll look at the cost as well. That's enough. That's enough ice.
Never enough.
Yes.
You can hit with fire damage and reset.
No. It is time.
Alright. Did you just block that?
No, he just didn't hit me from that angle.
Interesting.
I was on the other side of his tail. I was not on the other side of his tail that time.
I wonder if you're gonna get a golden seed for this fight.
That would be so funny if there just was a random golden seed in this place. Boom. Bye. Horned Bairn. Oh. Oh.
Whatever that is.
Use FP to summon vengeful spirits.
Interesting.
That's-
Oh, it's probably like the Rancor, yeah.
There's 3 different Baron items now. That summon different different methods of hurting people with vengeful spirits. Tangled horns are a symbol of spirituality, but most youngborn bearing the oversized horns meet a frightful and early demise. These fetishes are made to memorialize them. Saruman
Is this
will
what
be
they
pleased.
called omens before America took power?
I mean, they call the omens that so far here hornets. They're the hornet people.
Huh.
So
I like that one pal of Mekla. Hornswoggle or whatever.
oh my god. Oh my god. I'm so cool.
That does look like a lot of fun though, I'm not gonna lie.
Rock. I need to throw a rock pot at someone.
Should throw
Hefty
it at
rock
me.
pot. You wish that I would hit you with my hefty rock pot.
Duh.
That's what
I
I
just kinda like out this plateau.
It do kinda. It's kind of weirding me out. This place is like it's got a
Like
lot
if
of golds to it.
met Altus.
Is that 2 fucking skulls? Damn, I broke them, but that was two of those skull things right next to each other.
No,
Okay.
where? I didn't see.
No, there is not. There is not. His name is not Camel. You stop. You stop. He is the cool, epic OC. I'm gonna throw this pot. There.
Blorkus the camel.
No. Yeah. Arnazir is saying SMH still can't believe that there is a Nazgul named Camel.
Oh yeah. He spits. Careful.
Oh, he's cool. He's
cool, but he spits. He spits
No.
sometimes.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do. Camels be spitting. He got bars. He'll hurt your. Just as word.
Wow.
Man was epic rap battling blue wizards for like what 100 years straight.
I don't know how long it lasted.
It was wild.
The answer is a while. Yeah.
A long while.
A long walk. Whenever I'm talking to my dad, we almost always make Avatar: The Last Airbender references with each other.
That's just cool.
It's an infection.
Me and my dad end up like quoting Rebels or fucking Bad Batch or something stupid.
So, you know, like, okay, there's the scene. Okay, so anytime
Or
it's like,
Princess
oh,
Bride. Princess
that's-
Bride is the big go-to. Rodents of unusual sizes. Preposterous.
they don't exist.
Never trust a Sicilian when death is on the line. Or one that my whole family would do is we'd either all just start rhyming off of each other, or like people would be arguing, and my little baby brother would go, "Guys, no more rhyming," and then some of us, one of us answered, "Anybody want a peanut?"
No more rhyming. Now I mean it. Anybody want a peanut?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was a good one the family used to do. Or he'd say no more fighting and I mean it. But he would say that and we'd all laugh.
Spending all this time fighting these gooners in this river valley for no real reason.
Montoya.
No!
The Ant-Man killed my father, prepared to die. You are the Ant-Man.
Alright, that's oh god, that's quite a few of them.
Yeah, I would just run. They're pointless.
True, but I saw more rocks.
Oh, I see. Never mind. It's not pointless.
These guys get melted to cut through them like butter. There, I saw one rock. Okay. Well, you know.
Rock is worth.
Sacrifice for the. I love that you could use hefty pots on horseback. I should have just thrown a hefty fire pot at that group. That would have been awesome.
Christ.
Oh, I'm beating Insect Woman
What
because
if
they piled up a bunch of corpses. Like, look at this.
Weirdos.
And their horns are tender and juicy. They're good to eat.
Yes.
They burst off fingers but whole. Yeah, great.
Yeah!
Yeah.
try that later. Don't worry. I'll let you know how it goes. My Krabby!
Bye bye, Krabbies.
Come on.
The heck? Where does this go in the end? It goes on and on. I mean, okay, I'm almost at the end of the river, but still, it's like, oh. Oh.
On and on and on. Strangers.
Waiting.
Artifact.
Somewhere in the night. Look at him.
I swear to fucking God, Joffrey. Leave him alone. You let him be free.
What the heck is a hole? There's a hole.
The river.
The Rivermouth Cave. Well, I mean, it was about time I ran into just a standard vanilla boring cave dungeon, so fair enough.
Yeah. There haven't been many of those.
Yeah. Wolves in a cave. Yep.
Woof. That thing does some damage, not gonna.
It do.
Hefty bone. Can you
Big
throw
bone.
a hefty bone?
No, it's just crafting stuff. Thin and
Why?
hefty beast bones. You normally only get the hefty bones from, like, killing bears. But
Maybe
I
the
guess-
wolf killed the bear?
maybe the wolf killed the bear. Yeah.
My teachers had good maths.
Crap
They
ahead.
say I'm really good at high school because I'm in 40th grade.
Well,
Looks like you're stuck.
I guess I'm falling in the hole.
Looks like you have a lot of time to try Finger's butthole. Oh, a hole.
Trail of blood flows down this. That's disconcerting.
It might not be blood. It could be iron-rich sediment.
Yeah. It
Uh-huh.
might not be blood.
Uh-huh.
Might be
That pitchfork
iron.
definitely isn't just like, Mogs and whatever
Yeah.
the fuck that is.
It's
Those are.
definitely.
They are.
I don't know what these guys are, but that's totally not a ritual of piercing the formless mother or anything. Yeah.
Nuh-uh. No.
Average
weird.
Adonaic wedding.
So this is what they look like so far down south.
Yeah. You try Melkor worship for a couple generations, and suddenly you get here.
No wonder the elves hide in the forest. Holy fuck. Oh, ugly.
This
Didn't
is
know you guys
perfect.
look like fucking crypt horrors from goddamn Total or Warhammer. Holy shit.
This is the old plum sort. Be wary of item all the more dashing through.
Wait, is there one just sitting over there by himself hiding?
Yeah, there's one just sitting here on the ledge. They're all just
He's like-
watching.
He's like peeking around the corner like, hey guys, maybe we should do this.
I love their greasy ass hair.
Look at their smiles, their fucking big ass buck teeth.
Oh.
It's like a Grimo Wormtongue and a troll fuck.
There's a dude here in this corner. Maybe they won't know if I fight him. I could see that happening.
People don't remember the original Hot Sauron and when he had Grima's DNA.
Yeah, they're not actually crazy. Yeah. Likely ritual.
Throw a hefty pot at one.
No, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna throw a hefty pot at them.
Hefty.
I know, just comprehending the fact that this is in fact just underneath a wolf den.
Right.
So how much did I miss?
Lot.
A
Chicken
lot
dead.
of not much, I suppose. Did you see me kill the chicken? I don't think you did.
You killed it by yourself?
Yes.
Amazing. You didn't even summon Egon. It's so sad.
The one the man wanted.
But what'd you do after you killed him then?
I've been walking around this river valley for a very long time. I've swapped
We
my
finally
my
made
stats
it
as
up.
well. I'm now using a magic sword.
And staff of dead
Foolish samurai warrior. I have this spell. Pew 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 pew. It doesn't do a lot, but it freezes people, and it has good
That
tracking.
is nice.
And he has better spell that is my favorite spell in game, and
Goat has bad taste.
go pew and freeze you. Bad taste.
So on
that
the
shit
one
is
hand,
cracked.
I am
It's great,
finally
too.
back at my house. But on the other hand, now I've got to think about next week.
Oh yeah, we decided we're doing a world coalition against you next week. Target of the world bullying. So we figured we'd tell you that in order for you to prepare. So
Yeah, with what
try and
save?
practice- What do you mean?
I wasn't even there for the last bit, so I don't have the save.
I'm sure someone can send it to you. Have fun. It's gonna really be sad.
Also,
when you lose
next
those
week
things,
is my
though.
birthday, in case you didn't know, so I might not actually be there. That's why I said I've got to prepare. I'm not
Oh,
even
we're
talking about mega
crusading
stuff.
you
I'm
on
just-
your birthday. Hell yeah. It's our birthday gift to you. A
Like when I
million.
said preparing, I meant
angry
real life stuff, like
you're
trying to convince my parents that I should be spending the time playing a mega campaign instead of
Yes.
having a, family celebration.
Never,
I play
if you don't,
games with
if-
everybody
if
on
you-
my birthday.
It's if you've got birthday stuff to do, I'm sure that Franco would be more than happy to play your country for you more.
I don't want him to play my country a second time because you guys might actually coalition him.
What do you mean he fixed your nation?
I don't think that's gonna change anything. I don't think who's playing the North Sea Empire is gonna have an effect on that. I'm
Oh,
gonna be
you see
real.
that, but it's Franco. The second he played America, we had a massive beef with Blair.
But,
That
that's
was
true.
gonna happen regardless.
But I mean, there was always gonna be
Have you
conflict there.
seen
Yeah.
New Spain? He's fucking huge, bro.
I just feel like it skyrocketed because he was there. And maybe I'm wrong.
Nah. Blair's the death warrior
Okay,
sword.
maybe I misunderstood the situation.
I'm sure you've noticed. Blair's the death warrior sort.
He and I would have had a death war over fucking southern France if it wasn't so dev. If it wasn't so dev that he would have the entire empire called in on him in a fucking coalition just for taking 2 counties, he and I would have.
Joffrey, did you by chance notice that I was beating up your colonial nation during that war? I had like half of it.
Wait, what
sieged
war?
out. You had 7K troops that you weren't moving all around, turning around.
But
Oh
what
yeah,
was
I've
this?
been meaning to get rid of that Merc company. I've been meaning to get rid of that Merc company.
I was
What war is
like,
this, though?
Joffrey hasn't noticed. I'll be able to tell when he's noticed that I'm doing this when he moves those 7K men. Oh, he's not moving them. I'm just going
I mean,
to
you shouldn't
not
have told you just shouldn't have told me that because that wasn't something you should have done.
I mean, 7K.
I'm very confused.
What's that
What are you
really
guys
gonna do
talking
in the
about?
grand scheme
Don't
of
worry.
things?
There was a deal.
it's
There was a okay.
It's nothing.
Blair didn't want to have to death war against me and the entire empire, so he made so that he could take one county. So he and I made a deal where I just gave Mysterian Nice instead. Like, okay. I know Mysterian's
you
wanted for a
actually
long
gave him
time.
Genoa?
I finally gave him the last county in his capital province, yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if he and I are ever gonna get along, that needs to happen. I don't think he and I are gonna be... I don't think I'm pretty sure he and I are gonna fight before we become friends, but I could definitely see him and I working together in the future for some reason. I just don't know what it would be yet. I'm just sitting here walking back and forth, not sure what to do about this fucking situation.
I moved to the other side of the world, and I'm still in the box I was in originally.
But you didn't. You're just now a subject of one of your former allies. That didn't change anything.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking
I need to
hug box.
convince him to let me out. Let me be in.
Motherfucking hug boxes! I wanted to be able to fight Nemcraft, but the world conspired against me!
Joffrey, you want to fight with the one person who doesn't have enough of a land border with you to take provinces. What are you going to do, siege Jutland again? What are you going to do to me, Joffrey?
Nothing! Diddly squat, nothing! Even if I did attack,
then why do you keep wanting to fight me?
Oh, yeah, no, this is the reason why we're actually coalitioning you is because something Franco did. That's right, you guys did, the North Sea Empire did in fact break a treaty, and the world must now coalition you for it.
He didn't know about the heavy ship.
No, Nem did it. Nem did it before Franco took control.
I'm so confused. What are you guys talking about?
He was at 83 heavies or whatever.
The heavy ship capacity deal thing.
Not 81.
Made with Blair.
Nem broke it, not Franco.
Franco just instantly started building a ton of ships, and then we all laughed our asses off.
I already told them I'd mothballed half of them. Like, I only had 60 actual heavy ships because the other 60 were
he
just
just built a
mothballed
ton
and they were
more.
like 1% strength.
And he just built a ton more, so... I guess
Does
you
he
guys
have
are
the
building
force limit
heavy
for
ships
it?
again.
Yep.
I don't know.
I'm not building more heavy ships. I've got naval ideas. I'll be fine.
He did.
I don't want to spend money on that shit.
He already did. That's what I'm
What
saying.
I get that Blair did.
Not Blair! Not Blair! Holy shit!
Okay,
Franco! 5 seconds after he took over your country, he first of all built a shit ton of buildings, but then also
it's kind of crazy what it's crazy what a little bit of shifting trade did and like building buildings. Like doubled your income.
That is actually crazy. But okay, sorry, Joffrey. Now I understand the situation.
Yes.
I'm probably just gonna mothball a bunch of those heavy ships whenever I get back and focus on light ships.
You need to scuttle them. It's part of the deal.
I'm not scuttling them because I might need them later.
No,
if worst comes to worst, I'll just give a few to Canada.
That's like having nukes in your back pocket, not showing them to the World Committee.
That's what.
It's not allowed.
That's what. Fucking what's his name? That's what Dark did.
I don't see the reason why I can't give my colonies ships.
You can give your colony ships.
All I know is that it ain't my problem, and I'm glad because I don't want to be dealing with building a ton of ships.
But also, Joffrey, the reason why they're all worried about the Erdtree is that if you've actually checked please check their missions whenever you have time. They're actually correct.
Would I actually have missions I could complete?
Yes, you do, and they're really good.
Yeah, you have all of France, bro.
Joffrey, you literally have most of the Carolingian borders. You can complete most of your missions. The only mission you can't complete is burn the wooden wall, and I'm pretty sure you can guess why.
Whatever the
But it does, you
requirements
don't
for that
even need
are, it
it.
ain't gonna happen. Yeah.
More ships than me.
Yeah, that ain't feasible.
Actually, no, it's not even more ships than me. Anyone with a
Yeah,
capital of the British Isles needs to have less than 4 ships.
yeah, I'm Jofferingia.
Oh my
Arnazir.
god.
I'm playing as Jofferingia, not Lotharingia. You silly. You got the name wrong.
You could sit up and snipe some of those guys with the spells.
This ain't going anywhere. The Tard Rage is activated. I need to just go. They are not having a time. That was not worth it. That was not worth it at all. He's doing nihil. Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a
You're
boss.
fighting this guy again?
No, it's
The
That's
hell?
the chief. Blood Fiend. Missile Demon. Birdie Smash.
Boom. Boom.
Think. Spunk.
Ouch. Oh shit.
I think everybody's colonies need to be released next session. All of them. Every single colony.
Actually, I think everyone's colonies need to be integrated into the mother country.
Oh, you cease.
Have fun dealing with that, Nem.
Oh, at least I'm not Blair, who would have like 500% overextension.
Oh yeah.
Feet, hex, ashes. That's a neat cave. Oh god, they're all there at the entrance! Oh!
What are the guys from the Hitchhikers the Galaxy Administrative?
I don't know shit about Hitchhikers Guide. I just know it exists.
What about Hitchhiker's Guide?
They talk real slow.
Arnazir, I'm playing as Jofferingia, and I am in the process of centralizing the HRE.
Yeah, how close are you to that?
Very hard to say. They really don't like me passing reforms. I've got 40 authority right now. And if I get it up, like, I don't know, if I was at like 80, I could maybe, if I just stopped. No, I need to keep beating the shit out of people, because if they all the heretics don't vote for me to pass reforms either.
Literally about to avoid the League War.
Literally.
I can if I get, yeah, if it doesn't, if in the next 8 years none of the electors convert, then theoretically I'm in the clear in that regard, because
Man's literally about to have the easiest HRE game of all time.
holy shit, just because I'm doing good doesn't mean it's the easiest game of all time. I have been doing nothing but focusing on it.
Yeah.
I only got to have one colony, and I wouldn't have even been able to keep that one colony if it wasn't for me making a deal with Blair.
And if
Okay, that's true, but
Joffrey
also you don't
deathward that,
need a colony if you can
If-
just beat people in the mainland and steal their colonies.
yeah, but if Joffrey didn't beat, or if Joffrey did Death War, if whatever I had siege down would have annexed, he would have pulled it from me.
It would have been pretty
Small
shitty.
HR.
The HR East Coast would have sucked then. And but
Yeah, I wanted Rio de Janeiro. Just for the memes.
I'm sorry. You got
But it's okay, I have where my brother's at, Brazil right
Get it-
now. It's actually
You
kind
gonna-
of close to where El Dorado is.
where is? Yeah. You gotta. We gotta see who ends up playing Brazil. And how
Kinda
that all
just want-
plays out.
America, not gonna lie.
Kind of what?
Kinda just want all of South America, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know you do. But unfortunately for you, if you want that, you gotta make some friends first. Then you betray the friends.
I got a couple friends. The
You
summer on the inside.
Okay, buddy, sure.
They talk to me at night.
I would never believe if you tried to convince me that New Spain would want to try and break free. I would never believe that.
I've already
But-
talked to Takao. He doesn't want to. And even if he does, he's just going to be friends with Spain and join his market.
Exactly. New Spain's going to be.
Which,
Well,
yeah,
what-
I wouldn't
you-
want
then
to
you don't
let
have a-
someone.
That's the only other dude. Like, I don't know what the heck you're talking about, my friends on the inside, but you know what? That's you.
Friends on the outside.
Oh.
Got friends every side.
Okay, yeah. Good, glad to hear it, yeah.
I don't even get why you want to play Peru. Why not play like Argentina or something?
Oh,
Argentina was
voted
enough.
for. I have 13 gold mines in them. If I went independent, I'd be like the leading fucking gold miner in the world.
Well, you wouldn't be the leading because New Spain exists, and I think they have more.
No.
Really, they don't?
Yeah, no. No.
Oh, damn.
You have actually quite a bit of gold in Vicky too, so
Well, yeah, I know there's that. There's also silver, I think.
nope.
And
That's
rubber.
a
They don't have-
EU5 thing. When next boss fight? I don't know when the
But- but
next boss fight is. I just need to keep
what
moving around
boss?
and exploring.
Yeah, but Joffrey, I could have
Literally
sworn
just
silver existed in Vic 3.
There is actually just a better version of the fucking turtle talisman.
Oh no. Oh,
Two heads.
no. Who's got 2 heads? Is the vintage and
However, those who hold turtles to be wise creatures consider the practice of eating their meat to be barbarous. Two-headed turtles are a favorite subject in the lands of the tower, due to the spiral shape of their intertwined necks.
Ah.
I get it.
You were so
it's-
close to that map. Yeah, it's so far away.
Oh, it is right there. Jeez. Surely I
So
can get.
close.
I, I've managed to come so far, Goat. Surely I can keep going.
It's the blessing of the goats because you haven't been killing them. Oh, parkour.
Makes sense. I don't think I can get up that.
Bullshit.
Your goat distantly call out bullshit. Bullshit. You can't understand Vic 3's military system? Well, you know, funny story. Neither does anyone else, but there's probably gonna be war anyway. God damn it. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting up that. It's around this corner. 'Cause that's... yeah.
Yeah, but weren't you just up there like 3 seconds
Yeah,
ago?
that's the cave that I came out of.
Hi, puppy dog. I
There's,
got puppy on my lap. She's just
I am-
hanging out.
I am jelly. I have nothing to snuggle.
I have 3 dogs. Be sleeping with tonight. Because I have house to self. Huh, Poppy? My little cuddle butt. My puppy doesn't actually like to cuddle. She'll like lay down next to my feet. Huh. Silly.
You don't know how to beat Texas as Mexico? Oh God! Oh, I.
Easy, you don't. Get fucked, idiot. I was raised in Texas. Sorry. It's a pre-existing condition.
Is there actually some sort of bullshit parkour thing going on here? Again, because like I've had
Okay.
enough of this. I've had enough of these fucking
No.
bullshit parkour.
To be fair, Joff, I don't think you were supposed to do what you did, but it just worked anyway, and now you're here. I think you're supposed to go down all of this, not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
I'm getting the impression that yeah, I'm not supposed to get up to whatever's up there right now, despite my best efforts.
What,
I don't-
sleepy?
I don't think they want me up there.
That was a
big
big yawn.
I want to be up there. Always play something more fun. What's wrong with Mexico? Is Mexico not fun?
Does Takao not want to play Mexico?
No, not that. It's just
Oh.
chat.
I was like, I'll play New
What is
Spain.
it?
New Spain. New Spain's strong.
Well, I guess I went all the way up the river in the opposite direction of where they want me to.
Giggity. We
Yeah,
love that here.
Oh my gosh, look how much Joffrey enjoying Elden Ring. Yeah, so much fun. I'm just gonna teleport away.
So much work. No progress.
Hey, I got stuff.
Yeah, I guess you
Not-
did.
Not useful stuff, but yeah, you know. And I found a way to go. Now I must acquire some grapes.
Grup.
Because as it is known, when it is snacking time, Joffrey goes for the grapes.
Great. Big green ones.
Big green
Why
grapes.
is Dark playing New Spain in EU4?
Because I
Right,
think
just looking at
he's listening to the stream, so he hears what we're talking about. And he's now thinking about New Spain. So he wants to look at them
Yeah.
and see whether Goat's right that he has more gold than New Spain.
It would be funny.
I'm pretty sure New Spain has like 8 gold mines. I have like 12 or 13. I think.
Well, I'm gonna need to check out that castle sooner or later.
I wish I could go to war with other colonial nations that are my.
Ah, isn't that interesting, Goat? Yeah. You wish you could go to war with other colonial nations under your overlord.
It's almost like they're your overlord and you're not supposed to do things they don't want.
Yeah. But why not have one big power under them instead of
Just give me
3?
the word if you...
Because one big power will be too strong and can challenge their authority. Like, obviously.
Nah.
Go if you want to just
What?
go against New Space, or if you want to go against Blair, just say so.
What are our guys' hopes for Project Caesar? Powerful Blackfoots for Joffrey, obviously. Yes, yes, I need to see when we get the map of North America. I need to see that. Uh,
Hmm.
Alright, yeah, before I go to the castle, also, hello, Frank. Surprised to see you here, but a welcome one. I'm, where do I want to go? Here, where do
I want
go
to see
now?
the shit show that is PvP diplomacy for trade resources. Build a
Yeah?
damn church.
Like sand.
Yes. Building churches is going to be hilarious.
If you say so, Frank. I wouldn't know. YouTube doesn't tell you who's watching, only who messages.
Literally, I think there will be wars for sand.
I want that. Yeah, sand wars.
This is my Arrakis.
But one thing we know, for example, Aranuzir, that I'm pleased by, is that. Okay, I'll just go to this area first, then I'll go up to the castle, one area at a time. Yeah.
Also,
systematically.
seeing
Okay,
how
but,
like the Silk Road is simulated is interesting to me. Just watching how all the resources diverge off of itself, where they all go to,
through here.
and what new resources get picked up, dropped off. So.
Nah, I don't need to go through the castle to get to that area. You see, I have found a cave. There's multiple ways to get down there, it would seem. There's a way where you can climb down the cliffs here to get down here. Or there's a cave that I found by going in a very circuitous route that has led me... that
May have
gives me
done
the
some
ability
things
to...
that speedrunners will show you.
But I am very much... Yes, I'm very much looking forward to EU5. I'm having fun playing EU4, but to be honest, I just want to be I want to be done with EU4 is so old.
Also, Frank, please don't give any spoilers.
Yes. I know you saying you need to go through the castle isn't a big spoiler, but you know, just
Yeah.
just in case. But I don't know how much. But oh, you hate spoilers.
Yeah, don't worry, Joffrey. Just cut the stem of the flower, and then it will get no nutrition. Sorry if
Yep.
that's a spoiler.
Those are called Miranda flowers. I think it's always funny because I have like those flowers are angry.
As far as like thoughts on the MP today goes, I am sad that Valar lost. It was a big war, and since Mysterion is probably going to go after him again, well, he just is going to go after him again. It probably means that there will be a large war resulting from it.
I'm sad, Mister, that dark brokered peace. I wanted to see their nations fall apart from bankruptcy after.
Yeah, me
It would
too.
have
To
been
be
such a
perfectly honest, it
Pyrrhic
would have been really
victory.
funny.
It would have been such a Pyrrhic victory because Valar was ready to death for it. And
Yeah.
he was going with every fiber of his being death war it. And so was
I just
Viserion.
don't want Valar to keep Death Warring because it's gonna make him rely more on
You
Dark. Because
can't
Dark's
not
just gonna
teach
fund
him.
his economy over and over again.
I don't know if Dark is
The
going to
bigger-
fund him.
He's already talked about
Dark has
expanding
been-
the Belt and
yeah.
Road Initiative, Joffrey, and he has
Yeah.
the cash. He's making 200 gold per month.
Dark really is pulling like IRL. Oh,
Like, it started as a joke, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna do it.
No, yeah, he's being serious about it.
No, you're fine, Frank. You're fine. You're good at the
Session of
game,
EU
is all.
Last,
You're just
last
you're just
session of EU4, we should just World Coalition, Dark, and
See, Franco,
break him up
Dark
into
said
a
the same
million
thing.
pieces.
Like, the one thing I've heard from everyone so far is that Leon is far more of a tryhard.
But also at his detriment, he'll fall far apart.
Like, even the, what do you call it, the Outreamer player was
Yo.
saying, oh, I want anyone except Leon to play.
go. They've got different versions of the vulgar militia here. They've got hoods. They got little gnome
I love
hoods.
it!
Yes.
Holy shit! They look
Whew.
so dapper.
Look at them
I love
go.
their
Woo.
little, their little scythes are so cute.
Yeah.
Little
Oh, here they go. Poison. I want that hood.
me too. Thank God all the clothing in all
That-
Souls worlds, are like they're like the Harry Potter hat, the sorting hat, just one size fits all.
yeah. You can still
Everything's made
fucking
out of
gnome
spandex.
gear. It just fits to your size.
Except like, so you know how you get a whip made out of the fire giant's hair?
Yeah.
It doesn't say what hair it comes from.
Okay, here we go. Doesn't say what kind, where the hair coming from.
I'm just saying. And it's pretty long comparatively to most of the other bits of the hair on his body.
Not the saw, give me the hood! Though the hood's probably in a specific spot.
Yeah. Too gangster. Miyazaki knows how drip works.
I don't know what Telvido is, Arnuzir. I keep hearing this name referenced. I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Wait, you don't know? Let me explain then.
No.
So Tavido was basically an early word that Tolkien used to describe Sauron, and he was like a cat.
Yeah. That's Sauron's cat time.
Oh, so
That's why
that's
people
why
keep joking
Juke.
about it.
That's why Juke took that image from the
Yeah.
the Tinto the not Tinto the CK3 Dev Diary discussion and made it into a fucking emote. I was really confused, and then why he named it that. Oh my god.
Personally, my favorite form of Sauron.
I've got the full vulgar militia gear, just not this hood. Oh, or unless though they did kind of look different, so maybe they've got a different version of it. Maybe they're not vulgar militia.
I petition that Sauron gets his Grima. He looks so much better. Dark Grima. Emo Grima.
Oh, Frank, were you debt spending? Were you going through a Victoria moment, just like going into debt and just building up a bunch of shit with it?
Oh no.
I know
Are
that's a
you-
useful thing to do in EU4. I know. Debt in Paradox games is usually something that you use to scale. Yes, I know. That's probably not gonna go away that's probably not gonna go in EU5 either. Oh yay, another potentate book. Though they have mentioned that in EU5 it's gonna be really, really bad to go into debt, so I don't know exactly how the balance is gonna shake out. we'll have to see when it comes to it, I suppose. My God.
By the way, Joffrey, did I ever mention how much I hate Mysterian's borders in Greece?
Well, then maybe you
Um,
shouldn't have suggested a world coalition to make them bad.
Huh?
Maybe you shouldn't have suggested to the world a world
When did I
coalition
suggest
to
that?
make them bad.
Goat is saying that you should have just let Serbia have it all. Because it looks nice.
No, it looked better before. I'm just saying, Mysterian specifically taking the fort in Morea and just those provinces in southern Greece. Just anyway, whatever.
Yeah, that's the better province.
He could have at least taken Morea instead of Athens.
Fun fact on that subject, Frank, when it comes to learning Vic. Nemcraft already owns like one of the most common, just like early conquest places because it's really valuable in South Africa. But fun fact, like the
Yep.
Boer republics, Transvaal and Oranje, Nemcraft's got that land, and there is gold in that land. Mind you,
Somalia
I would
is
hope so,
looking-
because I only got one gold mine in EU4.
most of the gold mines
Well-
in EU4 disappeared. I don't have any gold,
Yep.
for example, in EU5 or Vicky.
I'm just telling you right now.
You'll have
man,
gold, goat.
Your South Africa colonies are under
That's pretty
threat.
important. It's pretty
But
important.
Are you
for
playing the what do you call it, Somalia?
No,
No, Leo's
They're still under
playing
threat.
Somalia. Yeah.
you need to be terrified of Leo. Leo is an
No,
expansion.
me and Leo are pretty friendly at the moment, at least.
Mhm.
He's talked about wanting to try and get it off of you one way or another, though.
He hasn't mentioned it to me, at least.
Well, no, he wouldn't
What's
mention it to you. Unless he's got a deal in mind, he wouldn't want you to know that he's thinking about having it.
Well, that's
So
true.
I'm warning you. Keep the world at each other's throat. It's a lot more fun this way, now that I'm
And
safe.
Frank just straight up says he wants to deck for it, yeah.
Okay,
Yup.
but like, let's be honest. If Leon ever tried to
hell is
declare for
this?
South Africa, it would be so easy to get Leno to join me, because Leno's deathly afraid of Leon.
Yeah, I think Leno's
So like,
dealing
if I
with
could
his
just
own
get Leno on my
problems
side,
right
I'm not
now.
even that worried, because I can just land my troops in his territory.
Leno's land, no joke, Leno's land in West Africa is more safe than your
Bad.
South Africa. Just because there are so many people invested in Leno not getting killed. He is the best
Right, the
player
point
of
I'm
the
trying to
game.
make, Joffrey, is that if I could get Leno to help me if Leon ever tries to attack me, then I'd win. Because Leno's biggest worry in fighting is that the economy, and I could just fund him gold to join, and fight him.
Or maybe Leo makes a deal with Leno, and the two
That's not
L's
possible.
unite.
Leno is deathly afraid that Leon is going to attack him. He's already pissed that Leon's gone into the Congo.
Yeah,
They
I'm
do
aware.
not like
Deal.
each other at the moment.
it's exactly why they would band together to strike a deal, because Leno doesn't want to.
The fuck?
Interesting.
Fuck have I just jumped into?
Out Atlas.
Shadu Altus. That's how you say it, by the way, Franco. I just guess, knowing you, I just guess that you have bad pronunciation. It's Shadu. Mm-hmm. So just so you know, it's Shadu Altus. Word of reprimand.
Yeah, but Leo makes so much more fucking money. It's ridiculous.
Which is why I also make money. That's why I'm saying if me and Leno were on the same side, it wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yeah, but then go look at Somalia's allies.
Okay, how many of Somalia's allies would actually want Somalia to go conquer South Africa? How many of them actually care?
Well, seeing as you and Joffrey are the three running for most powerful nations in the world.
No! Go! Shut the fuck up! Stop it! You're not gonna buy anyone with that bullshit. Oh.
It wouldn't even be
Blair
that
and
big
Dark
of a,
are an order of magnitude beyond either of us.
Like, I do make a lot of money, but the thing is, Dark and Blair have such a much they have a much larger army than me, so I'd have to build up before I could actually compete with them. And I've got so many fronts to deal with. Like, if I got too stuck in the New World, then someone could go into Africa. If I got too stuck in Africa, someone could go into Indonesia. I've got too many areas to worry about.
Why have you done this to yourself?
Because money.
You're gonna lose all of it. You should have just built up back at home instead of
I
colonizing
have
the
been.
world.
That's why I'm with the internet.
Frank, how much did you build up back at home today?
Oh, Frank's also been colonizing. That's why he's got like a lot of the New World. But I've been helping him with that as well. Once I ran out of
I
places
mean,
to
for
colonize.
you.
Colonization is basically done now until Vicky.
Well, yeah, I was just saying, Joffrey, that once I finished colonizing into Asia, because I had nowhere to go. That's why I just started moving my colonists into the New World to help Franco expand his lands.
280 gold worth of income built up in like half a session.
Who am I gonna play first in Caesar? You're thinking Granada or Wales?
By changing a little bit of trade around and building, just manufacturers.
That's the thing, though. Franco
the,
took a lot of loans to pay for all of it, because I was confused with how he got it all so fast. But yeah, that explains it.
The meme Arnazir, I have a meme going on that hasn't been talked about. I think since you started being active during those Tinto Talk things, podcasts that I do. But the meme, there is, first of all, there's the sand meme. Sand is the best trade resource, and second, there's the Jewish Andorra meme.
Yes.
Where I want to try and somehow grab a bunch of Jewish pops to migrate to Andorra. I don't know how I would accomplish it, but I want to do it. I want to make that happen somehow.
But yeah, Franco, I'm sure he could have done that. Honestly, considering the way you were explaining what you've already done so far, I wouldn't be too surprised.
Well, just next time, next session, or sometime in the interim, you can chat about stuff, and Franco can give some of his expertise to you now.
See, what I was planning on doing was I took a save right before I left, so I was planning on loading that up and seeing if I could increase the income too, seeing how what he did differently.
That's quite clever. See what he did, trying to figure out what he did.
You're also not going to be dealing with the same type of trade situation because other people will start doing different things when trade than they are now.
Well, yeah, that is AI, but like, I guess I can see where it is in the latest save.
Arnazir, I was streaming the mega campaigns for a while, but then my Wi-Fi started acting up and it was causing problems for multiplayer.
We do have somebody streaming it though on Twitch. John Dead is.
Oh, that's right, I forgot. John does that.
Whatever is happening in Assyria. Fighting the Hefletites and struggling. Still.
I have no idea where the fuck I am, relatively speaking, but I'm not sure I want to be in this fortress.
I just don't understand how he thinks he's gonna be able to fucking deck on the Byzantines when he's having troubles fighting the Hefletites. An AI who won't pull out all the stops like Valar will.
And he's now having to second guess whether or not he wants to do it because Dark is not going to help him anymore.
Exactly. It's like, bruh.
Well, of course Dark isn't. He's trying to get the Byzantines in on the Belt and Road Initiative.
Yes. These damn Chinese globalists.
By the way, Joffrey, I don't like this whole Belt and Road Initiative thing. We need some kind of strategic alliance to counter it. Some kind of North Atlantic Treaty Organization.
Interesting.
Like, you're in the North Atlantic too, aren't you?
Yeah, that's true. Stone shard.
I'm in the North Atlantic in Hart.
You're in the Pacific. You don't count.
Bone fragment touched by the gold of the shadow
Not
tree,
for long.
broken from the remains of the warrior who perished in the realm of shadow.
So let's see what's been happening here. How do you turn Terra Incognita off?
Debug mode. Well, if you've got the if you open the console, just type literally just type the letters TI. But you could also go
I kept
into
looking for the words Terra or Incognita. Yeah, that makes sense.
you could also just go into
Gotcha.
observe mode. That's a tried and true
Thanks.
method.
Let's see. Tag.
Wow, a smithing stone, in a chest.
Four of them go.
Wow.
I know, right?
Chest-worthy material right there.
I think,
Gosh.
yeah. I'm gonna grab this and this. I mean, I could do this for it, but I kind of want to just keep going out east and seeing what's out there.
Wait, there's a coalition against Durus? 1 second, what? Oh no, Tartary can just form a coalition. I want to see if I can join this. No, I can't. Okay, never mind then. That's silly anyway.
Yeah, but for real though, when are we gonna, Dark's listening and all, but when are we gonna coalition Dark and give him his world beat up? Because I guess everybody's getting one, right? All the big boys.
Weird.
Why does Vinland have one province in Leaflet? This is so stupid.
It's okay. It's okay, Nem. It's fine.
Wait,
Trust.
Look, if you're looking, if you don't want to see border, don't look at South America, and really don't look at Peru.
Okay, good. At least Leafland can take it back later. I'm gonna talk to him about that eventually. Also, we're not calling this place New York. That's no, we're calling it New. I got a better name.
New Yorvik.
Yes.
New Yorvik.
Almost like they got York from Yorvik.
Yeah, it's crazy. You can't rename areas. This is so sad.
Totemist America.
I've been trying to convince Franco to convert from Totemist. He won't do it because of all the rebels, but it's just fair enough, but still.
I'm not confident that was the reason. I think he kind of just liked it.
Also, yeah, he said Totemist was a good religion. That's another part of it.
Just a bunch of fucking Vikings wearing fucking Americans running around fucking smoking peace pipes, worshiping totem poles. Oh god. Well, never mind. You guys don't have the
Stones,
Midwest for real, so never mind. No peace pipes for y'all. Sucks to suck. Get wrecked.
They just keep giving me goddamn useless smithing stones. I don't want smithing stones.
Ah, yes. Danny DeVito, the first of EU4, the standards of first was, he was strict. +5 discipline. Nice.
Oh no, Leafland can form Quebec a nation. No.
No! No! Don't do it! Don't reverse engineer the French. Don't do it.
Jesus. I can form a bunch of different fucking nations.
In Vic, the HR East Coast gets called the Confederation of the Equator.
It's
I
so
noticed
sad
that.
that you gave up the Enterprise. Should have fought for it.
Wait a minute.
I
wanna
love
check
I love
India-
how
India's
I-
gonna be an issue. We really do
What?
need to coalition.
not for
vote.
me. Not for me it ain't.
Bro
Wait,
already
so
has 3,000 dev.
Just to be clear, New Spain. Oh, Spain never converted from Catholicism. I didn't realize.
Yep, we're still Catholic.
Because I was just looking at the decision. Spain could. Oh yeah, Spain cannot. New Spain cannot form Texas. Just checking.
You can't form
But
a
they could-
nation as a subject.
No, but they don't have the decision to form it. Because like they have the decision for Florida, Illinois, Louisiana, and Mexico, but they don't have the one for Texas.
This is just the entrance.
Oh man.
New Spain is blocked to Mexico. Okay.
I guess this is just Shadow Altus. That's weird. It is very weird.
Damn. Peru's ideas are pretty fucking good. Minus 10% idea cost. On top of my minus 15 that I already get for my project. Minus 10 admin tech. Minus 10% idea cost for finisher.
Oh, didn't expect down. Was a fucking hole. Ah, the burnt corpse pit. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Yeah, there's a dude. Yeah, fair enough.
What is that clicky 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 noise?
It's Nem typing.
Clicky clicky.
Oh, you guys can hear that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Iris occultation. Place on the eye of another to deny light in all its forms. What the hell are all these items? Place on the eye of another. Can be used to receive the blessing of an equipped great rune at the cost of all runes currently held. Huh.
Wait, global
Then-
trade spawn? Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And everyone else has it somehow already.
Yes.
It's really
How does
the rest
everyone
of the
already gotten global
institutions
trade?
are so easy to get.
yeah, they just.
The rest of them are
Yeah.
super easy. When Enlightenment spawns, everyone's gonna get it. But Manufactory spawn, everyone's gonna get it. Everyone's gonna extra get that one.
Also, oh yeah, thank you, Franco. I had a feeling it was gonna spawn in the nation when I looked at the requirements because EZO, what do you call it? North
Oh, man,
English Channel
dude.
is the highest trade node, and we have most trade power, so it's pretty much guaranteed to spawn in our country.
Look, I need Brazil. I need to form Brazil, and I need to play as Brazil because Brazil is very good.
How's it gonna be in Joffringia? We had more trade power last I checked, at least. I thought it was like the most trade power in the node rather than most provinces. That's where last I checked was 52. Okay, my mistake then.
Golden runes of the grace recently bestowed by Queen Marika to the heroes who joined the Crusade for her.
Wait, who's Marika?
Oh, that's
God.
that's God. Yeah. She's yeah, she's in the main game.
So yeah, get all the trade from 78 ducats out of Lubeck. What the hell?
You
Yes.
can get more. Previously, I was
90 out of Baltic Sea.
previously I was protecting trade in the previously I was protecting trade in Bordeaux, but I think I'm gonna stop that now and start protecting
Take
in
it off
Lubeck
your
instead
cat.
because I think
Take
I'm
it
fed
off
up with him.
cat.
He's got a lot left
Make
to
him
give.
suffer.
He's got a lot left of gold there left to give, so I think while I'm already in the process of deving up the northeast of the empire, I think it's time for me to also start increasing
The
the trade
Great
in the region.
Lubeck War 2.
He's welcome to try. He is welcome to try. If Drac wants to try, he is more than welcome to. I have an ace up my sleeve. If he loses, that would make things very, very bad for him if he lost that war, and I'm not gonna tip that hand.
Ooh.
But the fact is that if I end up at war with Drac and he loses, I've got something in mind that would make things very bad for him.
What are you gonna do? Release Lithuania? Also, base Somalia, sending all the trade down to Zanzibar.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Hello?
Yeah, there definitely was no I certainly didn't know about any agreement between them and Drac about pulling trade from Lubeck.
I mean, I was planning on making an agreement until he refused to join the war and just completely drifted over to Mysterian ever since.
So I would either want to go Colombia.
Like,
I'd
Jack's
wanna go
pretty much
Brazil,
clearly, like,
honestly.
switched over.
Venezuela wouldn't be bad either. I think
Now let's check the ship's
Paraguay would be the
numbers.
best for me, honestly.
Why is he so
No.
far over naval force limit?
No, it's Brazil. It's Brazil that I need.
Oh, I see
The
now.
plus
He's
10%
building.
good produce modifier as my ambition. Cheese. That's juicy.
Great, it's a black
Plus
knight.
yearly inflation reduction. That's huge. 10% combat ability, core creation.
That's this. Alright. Almost already
I
explored
just-
this whole fort somehow.
Okay, 32 ducats isn't that much, actually, huh?
Don't help him, Frank. Don't help him. He does not deserve the help. He does not deserve the help. I don't even think he'd let you to begin with, because he's not gonna like skip a session. He's not gonna skip a session just for you to play him.
Yeah.
He DM'd you asking if you about you fucking taking over his country.
Oh, he
Said
won't be able to
would
be
play
here next year.
Leafland.
Nem
When did I
won't be
say?
here
I don't think he's talking about me, is he?
What?
No, I was
No.
saying that you could go independent if you were serious about it.
No.
That's what I was talking
saying.
about.
Frank is saying that he and Drac would swap places for a session. So
Oh,
that Frank can fix his country.
yeah.
Oh no!
That's a no.
Don't do that. Don't.
People need their fucking consequences for the stupid shit they do with their countries. I say that as I left Serbia. I didn't leave Serbia in a bad state though.
Okay.
I was making money, I was out of debt, we were fine. I was like 1 or 2 techs behind on most things, but I just gotten through bankruptcy and peasants war and a coup
Oh god. Oh god, this is a boss.
and back-to-back death wars.
Oh
Wait,
god,
is
this
it
is
another
a
Black
boss.
Knight?
It's a Black Knight. That's a boss.
No, but I thought you already fought a Black Knight.
Well, yes, and this is a worse one. This is a boss one. He's got crucible spells. Like the wings. He's got wing spell. That's really cool, and I know that's something Hendrix was waiting to find.
Yeah, he found it and he was pretty disappointed.
Goat. Leon saying he wants to play Serbia.
You're mixing up the tenses in that. That's past tense.
Oh, okay. It would have been funny though if he played Serbia.
He does not want to try and like take the nation that someone else is playing. he would have wanted to if no one else was playing it. That's what that conversation was.
No, but it would have been so funny though, taking this really like a nation that no one's thinking was powerful and then making it the most powerful in Europe.
Would I be able to make the Inca a nation?
Well, have you genocided the Inca yet?
Yeah.
Well, then no.
This isn't a hard question.
Well, it doesn't give me any, like...
You can't just
Cultural-
move into an area,
I
kill everyone that
yeah,
lives
yeah,
there,
yeah,
and go,
yeah.
look, we're the new Inca guys.
I mean, that's what the Spanish did.
No, that's
No,
not
but
what
they
they
didn't
did.
pretend they were Inca.
At least with their religion, that's what they did.
Before they genocided everyone. Sure. They didn't like make an empire and say, oh, this
yeah.
empire is the Incan Empire now.
They didn't
But-
pretend
but-
to be Inca.
They made the Inca pretend to be Inca, you're right.
But you could LARP. You could LARP being Inca by Black Numenorian style by. God,
Yup,
shit, this fucking-
we are the Inca.
Well, I mean,
Roar.
you could culturally convert the counties to their original culture.
Yeah, if you just culturally shift, then you can become your main culture can become Incan, and out of the Iberian culture group.
Damn, United Central America's like tradition is minus 10% dev cost. Heretics and heathens do not give any penalties. And then they get
Hey, go.
yearly tradition or whatever, legitimacy, whatever.
Go. I have a question for you.
trade power modifier, hold on, 10% construction cost, 10% idea cost, 10% regiment cost, new frontiers, so 20% global settler increase, free leader, and then 10% morale of armies as a finisher. That's not bad. But what's up?
I was just gonna ask, why did you increase serfdom?
I like the 105, the 1005 instead of 100%. My friend is 1005 down. He is so, that is, gosh, I've never seen someone be that down for anything before. Alright, fuck it. Here we go.
What do you mean? HR East Coast is gonna be consumed.
Goat. Have, like, a little patience.
It just looks like a tasty morsel, and I'm hungry. So hungry.
If you want to do bullshit like that, you're gonna have to do it after you work with people to get independent. Which means it's probably not gonna be happening until Vic. Or Hearts of Iron. I don't know. But, like, the game, it's a long game. You're fine.
I'll be honest, Blair is not gonna be happy with you being independent. You'll have to have strong allies. He's been paranoid this entire game that come Vic 3, Joffrey will be able to kick his ass.
I won't be able to kick anyone's ass in Vic.
Hey, China,
Why don't you try
I need,
telling him
I
that?
need railroads built in my country.
China and Somalia's not going to have enough like ability to actually build stuff.
Oh no.
You
There's
become
really
the new
no
member
one.
state of the North Sea Federation.
No. The fuck? You're lucky you hold the Falklands, motherfucker.
Why don't you come take it?
Frank, I just love the idea of
Franco to join the war against us, and I was immediately Falkland. I was gonna leave the HRE just alone and immediately jump the Falklands.
Yeah, of course.
I am so waiting. I'm so waiting, Franco, for like I love the idea of fucking a bunch of New World players trying to rise together as a coalition to like
Yes.
make people independent, and then
New World
eventually,
Pact.
once like the colonial powers are kicked out, then they start fighting for hegemony amongst each other and such. That just sounds really cool.
Just listen, stay the fuck out of South America, and I won't have any issues.
All I want in the campaign is just to stay in the Empire and make it strong and have just a ton of people. That's all I ever wanted. The only reason I colonized was to try and add some spice to the multiplayer in the region and add another colonial nation.
Black Knight Erdtree.
Yeah, this guy's whack. This guy is
Yeah,
whack.
interesting. It's kicking your ass. I like his sword.
He's got a neat twin blade. It's a very powerful looking. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna actually be good, but it's neat. I'm willing to bet that the this guy makes the wings look a lot better than they are, based on what you said about Hendrick's impression of the wings once he got the ability to use them.
Yeah, kind of.
Yo, that worked as a dodge. Holy shit.
So we're not tabletopping tomorrow?
Well, tomorrow's Monday, right?
Oh
Yeah,
shit, it's Sunday today.
Hey, I mean, if you want a tabletop, maybe we could see who's around if we want to start Call of Cthulhu.
Yes! Play with Joffrey Scott.
I mean, I'm down if people are around. It'd be a surprise, fucking out of nowhere. I want to stream the Call of Cthulhu adventure as well, by the way.
I don't have... Oh shit, I don't have my whole getup yet.
He's not prepared for the Mormon RP.
Listen, my character is always... He's seen in public, he's seen in his attire. I have to play the part. Just actually have me whatever. Good night, sweethearts.
Aspect of the Crucible. Wings! Don't know the rules,
No.
what time? Oh! Arnuzir, you would be interested in playing Call of Cthulhu. Oh, I never thought about that.
Characters, aren't there?
We have a spare slot, yeah. Because Drac doesn't want to play. Oh!
Frank. As much as I love Eden, but like, as much as I love Eden,
I have returned, gamers.
I think a united South America would have the best borders and the best
Oh,
altruistic.
No.
I just looked
Wants
at
for the
your
world.
chat, and Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
Franco's going crazy.
Yeah, it's been, Franco showed up, and because he also likes Elden Ring, and B, he's debriefing shit, and there's bullshit regarding,
Why
like,
are you puking?
there's all sorts of bullshit regarding, like, the independence of South America going on. It's hilarious.
I
But-
agree with the independence of every nation in the New World.
Me too.
But more importantly, Dark, go forgot that it's Sunday, and he was like, oh, so are we not playing tabletop tomorrow? And this,
You know, I do have July 4th off. We could play tabletop then, and
I was-
again on Saturday to make up for it.
I was bringing up the fact that we could start the Call of Cthulhu game I've been meaning to play.
Oh,
and
that
then-
could also work, yeah.
Arnuzir says he doesn't know the rules, but like, what time is it? And hey, we've got an open spot because Drac isn't playing.
Drac
There's still
doesn't
room
want
for
to.
a fourth, so
Just
Mysterian's gonna
a
sleep, but
Right, you mean right now?
no, not now, not now. I mean,
Oh.
like, because like if he was up, then it would be easier to plan it. But like Leno's playing Final Fantasy or asleep, and Mysterian's gonna sleep, but I could make some sort of post about it. And yeah, our news here in regards to the rules of Call of Cthulhu, the vast majority of it is really just like RP. The actual gameplay mechanics are very simple. It's just like you really just and the first session is so easy for like explaining how it's really built for learning the game, both for the person who runs the game and the person who plays it. So if you would like to, then yeah, we've got characters. We got characters you could play. need to find those characters. And if he's down, give him a roll from the random list. That could be fun. But even if it's just 3 people, that's plenty fine. Depends on the time, though. Yeah. Yes, of course. Of course, depends on the time. I do not work tomorrow either. I got a few days off. I'm feeling. That's part of why I'm feeling so good. Is like I did a bunch of work. Did this wonky game, this mega campaign session, and I was just like, all right, can relax a bit more, and of course just like play Elden Ring because that's so relaxing. But
Right. So
we
what,
can,
what would the schedule for tabletops be?
for Call of Cthulhu, if it happened tomorrow, I don't know. That's the problem, because I don't know when Mysterian's like available almost all the time, mind you.
Yeah.
He's pretty available. Leno is a bit more, I don't know. But when, I suppose the better question is then, and Goat doesn't do shit. Useless ass motherfucker works from his computer. Trash. Government sellout. Shit. Anyway.
Hey,
but
they sold out to me. It's not my fault they want what I got.
Oh, we wouldn't be no, we would not be starting like now. 26 hours from now. 26 6.
That's later. That's even later than right now.
Yeah,
That's almost 10 for you.
Yeah,
That's past 10.
that would be past 10 for me.
Yeah.
No, we'd be starting earlier than now. Like
I know Mysterian has school tomorrow, but I know it's not as long as normal.
When does he get off school? Our time.
I think he's
American time.
like freedom time. I don't know.
But the point is, it would be much earlier in the day than that. Probably in the early afternoon for us. But have to see.
So I think I've decided which South American country I would want to create.
Which?
I'm split between Paraguay and I think it's Colombia.
That's not a decision. That's just narrowing it down.
No,
When I hear
it
you
was
say you've decided. I thought that meant you decided on the one.
well.
He's
It
also
would be Brazil. Okay, it would be Brazil, but supposedly there's gonna be a Brazil player, and I'm gonna have to share. So
at least until you get
I would-
free.
I would go Paraguay. Because the idea costs.
I'm looking up a timestamp converter for you.
Would be nice.
For you, Gimmelzar. Our New Zealand. Very smart.
There you go. Go to bed. Get up there. Puppy dog. Go to bed.
Because like if it was the normal quote unquote time,
You could do
that
20 hours from now. So essentially 4 hours earlier, but tomorrow.
maybe
I think around 6 your time? No, not 6.
no 4 hours ago was 4:30 my time.
It really, really just depends on Misty Boy. At the end of the day.
Well, let's see.
Oh,
let's-
and I'm sorry everybody, but I have to kill Korea.
No, no,
Yeah.
you are banned. Bad.
I have
No,
mate. You
No,
saw them on the
listen.
dev
Dark,
map.
Dark. I want
Their
someone to play.
whole-
We need someone to play
Dark.
them in Vic. We need someone to play
Look.
him in Vic.
Their
Guys,
whole country is
listen, no, this is it. We're gonna have to play our hand, guys. Korea has joined NATO. NATO was specifically founded in order to cease, specifically, Tatarian and Chinese aggression across the rest of the world.
Tartarian aggression.
So,
By the way,
I'm gonna
I'd
need
just
you
like
to back
point
off
out-
of Korea, or else the combined navy of Spain and the
Alright,
North
alright.
Sea will come and
How
fuck
about
you up.
we split Korea in half?
True, along the parallel. Let's do that.
Yeah, along the parallel.
As long as I get the
You
northern
can get
part.
the top half, and the bottom half will be an NU demilitarized zone.
Yeah, as long as I get the capital. I want the paper.
You don't get it. Go. You're
You
not
know
the
what?
leader
You know
of
what?
the
That's
NU.
it. I'm gonna make the Nations United an official organization. I'm going to talk with Blair, and I'm gonna speak to him. I'm gonna speak to Nemcraft about it, and I'm pretty sure the three of us could beat everyone else combined.
By the way,
Okay.
Dark,
So
did
you
notice
will
that
listen to us. You will listen.
the Dark?
I have
Did
to
you
be a
notice that?
Republican dictatorship? What the fuck is Republican
We will
dictator?
enforce world peace.
Dark, I just like to point something out. Did you notice Korea has a province in Japan?
Yes, I've known
Yeah.
that for a while.
I
That's why-
just noticed.
Like I said, Korea's still gonna be alive.
Do you have to take a break 2 hours or so in? Is that because of the prayer? You must do X number of prayers per day. I don't know how that works. That's a thing you do. I know. Yep.
That's a
Smart.
halfway point
There's- yeah,
normally, so that's a decent bathroom break, go grab a drink, all
There-
that.
By the way,
there's
I heard the
absolutely nothing
Bengal
wrong
Empire
with
went
taking a
from
break partway through, especially not for that.
Yeah.
Dark. I thought Bengal Empire was a republic. How are they an empire now?
He wasn't a republic. Ever.
I swear I heard you went republic.
No.
Okay.
No, what? Where did you hear that?
I swear I heard that somewhere.
Mm.
Okay.
I thought, yeah, now that sounds familiar to me too, Nem. I don't think this is maybe this is a Mandela effect.
I don't remember that at all.
I swear I remember that too.
Someone
Weird
told me
stuff.
this. I don't remember who.
I know Drax a republic, Somalia is
He's
a
always been
republic.
one.
That's
Goat, goat. This is a grease. This is a grease that gives you runes per hit.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is this?
it. Wait, are the South American ideas just ass? I just
That's
haven't ever
stupid.
looked at them.
No, they're not bad at all. Honestly, they're not bad.
I mean, Frank, there's only so much time left in EU4.
Yeah, if next time we can.
The main
This time I'm just doing fixes. I don't plan on adding anything else.
there's not really like it's not really good. There's only going to be like 2 more sessions, maybe
I think-
3, maybe
Like
3.
I think the Leno fix should be the last thing that I have to change. And so since that's done, we shouldn't need to re-update next time.
But I do want either I am gonna learn how to mod Vicky to do whatever shenanigans we feel need to be done there, or
What
someone else.
shenanigans? What shenanigans do we need done for Vicky?
Starting
The most I can
people
think of
starting
is- well, that's
pe-
easy.
laws. I can't imagine that's too hard. Flags probably aren't that hard.
Flags
no.
are easy.
Those things are probably both pretty easy.
Although I don't know, maybe everyone should have to deal with the laws that they start with. reap the rewards of your government reform.
Do you want Drac starting with multiculturalism?
He doesn't. Actually, if he goes one of the very specific routes to get multiculturalism, that's on him. He chose it.
Well, you know what? I can't blame you. At that point, if he cares enough to learn exactly what he needs to do to make that happen, I don't fucking care.
Yeah, it would be so shitty for Drac if he hears that that's how he starts with multiculturalism, does it, and then we remove it from him.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, it's really good, but if he's trying so hard to get that...
That's the LARP, yeah.
And just because it's good, it's like, okay, well, wow. It's not like he's one of the great powers or anything.
Right.
Okay, I miss.
It's gonna be great powers. It's gonna be me, India, North Sea, Spain, you when you form the HRE. I think there's only 6 in Vanilla Victory. Probably Italy is the last one.
I don't know about Italy. Byzantines can still come back.
Not without
as of-
surgery.
As of right now, if we converted it right now, that's what it would be.
Well, yeah, but still.
The Byzantines need aggressive surgery if they want to come back.
Yeah, so Franco, we had one guy, Macho, the Bengal player, do all the mission trees. He did admittedly, like, big respect to him for actually doing that for the people that had nothing and no content at all. Though you can see that they were very much last minute.
Visions
At
of,
least they
what do you
had
think about
localization.
slavery? Yeah.
Oh, well, specifically Leno's being last minute due to the bugs.
You're a bug.
Yo,
You're a
what did you react? You're the fucking. Hey, I saw God in the parking lot today.
So there's no need to do missions now, Franco, because the next mega campaign is gonna be next year. This is probably gonna be a once-a-year thing due to how long it is.
Yeah.
And obviously, you can't make plans until people have actually made and picked their nations.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dark.
my plans are changing completely.
What have you
Dark.
decided now?
I just noticed there's actually a decision called Form of Syria. I didn't know it was a real tag.
Yeah, so it originally existed as a mission, as a decision. The thing is that the tag he converted as was also named Assyria, but it was a different tag.
Mm-hmm.
So I just made that decision, just make him an empire rank instead of a kingdom rank, and that was it.
Franco, just you watch. Next time, there's going to be a ton of Muslims. I was
Why a Muslim?
genuinely talking about being.
I
Dark
do
doesn't
know.
know. Do you know about my fucking
Don't worry.
a body Muslim, a body Muslim Russia?
I did not hear about that, no.
A body Muslim Russia from Kiev.
I wish I could. Well, I guess I could just look up Korea's mission tree and shit.
So I do know that there's a plan for Zoroastrian Persia. I don't know if Leno is still wanting to do Israel.
No, he's not. He's talking about doing something complete. He's
Poland,
talking
right?
about doing Poland, yeah. So
He's
I'm
gonna be my Grand Duchy of Warsaw.
completely.
No, he's gonna be my Grand Duchy of Force. Hands off.
That's what you fucking think, bucko.
You
He's gonna be part of the continental system, and whether you like it or not, so are you.
I'm going to play Korea next game. Next.
Are you
Mega.
actually gonna play fucking Korea?
I would
Yeah,
love the Korean showing in this. You just sit in that.
Just
that's
sit
one-
still.
Play tall as
get like 300 dev in just Korea.
and I'm gonna colonize. I'm gonna be the most fucking powerful colonial nation in find North first.
Until Mysterian decides he doesn't want you to colonize and he wants to colonize instead.
No,
Who's-
me and
who's
Mysterian
Mysterian
work in
gonna play?
mysterious ways. Japan.
Oh, okay. Uh,
So yeah, it's totally about killing each other, but we're not going.
Franco wants to play Japan now. Oh no.
No.
Alright, so when it comes to picking, when multiple people want to pick the same thing, we're gonna have to figure out how we decide who's allowed to get
we-
what.
we were
It's
originally
hard.
doing the sub gets first pick, but then
Yeah,
everyone
the
started
substitutes
being
get-
an actual player as well.
Yeah.
Like, I think John Henry Eden should absolutely get first pick
Oh,
because he was a substitute
he's the
for this game.
MVP.
Well, obviously, of course. I just like to point out, though, I was looking through the Assyrian missions. Why is one of them called Build Back Better?
Don't worry about it.
Bruh.
Well, to be fair, John Henry Eden's been a sub the entire time.
Yeah, since day one. Even in CK. He's
He
been
is
there when
by a
we
wide
needed him.
margin the MVP.
He
Yeah.
literally changed countries in the middle of the game because needed a spot. Or
Yeah.
needed like a competent player there.
So he 100% gets the first pick.
What the fuck is this defeating the Shogun mission? I don't see it in the actual mission.
You're
Wait,
getting
who's the
cooked.
leading producer of
The hell?
Dice?
I'm leaving these guys alone.
I'd imagine it's Bengal. Lots of dice there.
Oh no!
conquer into
When
China.
Assyria embraces global trade, they can finish their last mission and exponentially increase production of provinces producing slaves. Oh shit!
So, I'm almost to having the trading bonus ingrained.
Oh
The
shit.
what?
That's
I'm
crazy.
19.6% out of 20.
For what though?
Korea can just get the mandate through their missions.
Yeah.
Well then.
Y-
So are
y-
you just gonna do what I did, but from Korea instead of from Korea?
Yes. Exactly.
Oh lord.
I'm pretty sure there's an achievement where it's Korea, you take over China and Japan. You could try
oh
doing
my
something
god.
like that.
There's a divine blessing from Dark Souls just straight up in this game. The blessing of America. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Could you imagine if that guy like rolled off the cliff?
It would have been very funny, but
Technically.
they don't let him do that.
That would be great.
Yeah. No. Alright, fine.
All power costs until the end of the game. Okay then.
All power costs is
Neo-Confucian.
that's a great modifier.
Neo-Confucianism.
Yep. Also, is Korea not a tributary of yours?
No, they're too big.
There's a
Too much
there's a
dev.
size limit for tributaries, really?
Not necessarily. It just makes them more reluctant. Like Korea has 619 development minus 310 reasons, and honestly, I'd rather just eat them than vassal than tributary them.
Just let them
No, you need to make them a tributary. It would be
No.
so much more
No,
base.
so if you want to know why, it's because of India. India is so much better than China once it's united that I have to take everything I can get.
You could become Korea's tributary state.
No, they don't like me.
Yeah, in all seriousness though. Yeah, India is a lot bigger than China, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But also, like, you don't have to worry
Yes,
about
you-
that, do you? Aren't the border, like, didn't you just explain how the border was horrible for both of you?
Yes. But knowing the player, I'm always spooked of him. I'm always spooked he'll
Hmm.
make some sort of move that I won't like.
He has taken most of Southeast Asia, so he could always go from that direction.
Fucking enormous. He's
Yeah.
gonna have the entirety of the Indies, except for those shitty islands he decided to allow you to have.
Pretty much, which you can always take whenever. Well, I think I can beat his navy, but if he gets
Yes, you
allies, he
can.
might be a bit more troublesome.
It's not a I think. You can beat anybody's fleet in MCraft. Don't think for a second. You can't beat anybody's fleet.
Well, yeah. Now that I have naval ideas, I'm basically invincible because I have like 25%. What is it? Let me check the exact number. Tag. Yes.
Like, let me check if Franco built shipyards.
You
Because
just
if
open
he
the ledger.
did, then
One
your naval
second.
force limit's gonna be
Naval
enormous.
quality comparison. Yep, there it is. Durability. Yeah,
Okay,
25%.
yeah. You still have so many slots for shipyards, Nemcraft. Your fleet can get even fucking bigger.
The next, I have 5.7 morale. The closest person is 4.24. Yeah, I'm good.
You have so many shipyard slots, Nemcraft. You could easily get arguably like another 100 force limit.
Yeah, probably. I also have 99. Wait, how am I getting tradition? Oh, I just realized I have this naval idea that gives me tradition from protecting trade. So yeah, I'm gonna have infinite tradition.
Be me slowly remembering that I made the channel stream, the streaming channel, so that I could sit in a place and not worry about other stuff like the mega campaign while I play games on stream.
Hey,
I missed out on talking about it.
it started in the stream chat, not my fault.
Oh, no, it's not your fault. It's no one's fault in particular. It's just what's happened.
Yeah, Nemcraft. If you wanted Indonesia, you could just take it.
Okay.
There's frankly nothing he'd be able to do about it. Even if I joined him, my heavy ships are shit.
Indeed.
You have 1.2 morale on the second highest person.
Yeah, I thought it was 1.5, but I forgot golden arrow was a thing, so I had to reload the save. But yeah, 1.2 is still very good.
Like it's not even a competition. You have almost 2 points of morale on Spain.
Well, yeah, no. Once I got naval ideas, Spain was not even part of the competition because he hasn't taken it yet, has he? Yeah, he hasn't.
He hasn't, no. So yeah,
So I'm
you just
good
kill
there.
him. Nobody can beat your fleet. It's that simple.
Me starting to remember why I'm so grateful. Well, remembering reasons have to be grateful that I'm not competing with Nemcraft's overseas ambitions. Like, very much could have happened in the original sketch of how the game was gonna go.
And this is why I decided to make you the second member of the NU Security Council.
Of course.
With its headquarters in Macau, as you said, yeah.
Yes, the
Will we have-
headquarters are in Macau.
By the way, Dark, will we unlock client states before EU4 ends?
Yes.
Okay, good. Because I'm noticing that trade companies don't transfer over into Vic 3, so I'll
Some
have
of
to
them
make the call overseas.
Wait,
Last
no,
I
they
checked,
do.
they didn't at least.
They do.
They
Why are
just
they
need to
directly
be-
owned by me in the EU4 or the Vic 3 converter?
They
You
just need
probably
to be
didn't turn
more
it
than
on.
tiny.
It's a
Just-
rule
yeah.
it's an option in the converter when you start the conversion process.
Ah.
Also, they have to be big enough, I believe.
So yeah, over in Indonesia, I might need to make that a colony because I don't think it's big enough yet.
I think it'll be fine.
When next boss fight? I don't know when next boss fight is. Why are there so many goats here? I want to hit them.
No.
Kill the goats.
I want to.
Mom,
them.
show me this man balls.
I want to
Kill
do
them.
it. I want to
Kill
hit
the
them.
goats.
Don't do it.
Have some mutton.
You want to drop some based Arnuzir lore somewhere? What? What do you mean? I'm confused.
Oh, you're gonna make your dev OC soon?
Maybe that's what he means. I was red. Potency of magma. Yeah, okay. Dragon. The red dragon of the Jacobed Peak. Whose roar causes the peak's melted fury to boil and shine.
Honestly, when we get the comp patch for roads to power out, I want to see if we do like a dev game where everybody plays their dev character. Because then the unlanded ones can actually
Fucking
play their dev
Juke.
character.
Juke goes to someone's court, gets fucking arrested and executed, and
It'd be great. Oh, that actually sounds like so much fun.
Yeah, we need to get your
Except she-
Your
I just
snow
wanna
elf
walk
in.
around.
Where is he
Yep.
gonna be,
Oh.
Dark? Where is he gonna be?
He's gonna. I don't know because I don't know how the mechanics for landless work, and we won't know until August.
Well, theoretically, you could put him in someone's court, like he's in a realm with a manor, maybe, or maybe he's no, that's not how that works.
No,
Maybe he
they'd
can have a
camp.
camp. Yeah.
Problem is I don't know how they determine the location of camps and how you determine like where the camp starts on the map.
Well, we saw an image of just a camp of Norsemen in the Netherlands, for example. Like,
that could be neat.
that's an example of like something they did. So I'm sure that it's possible for us to just be like, all right, plop down this county at Game Start in its history, add this maybe. I'm sure it's not hard.
Where do I put him?
Where is he gonna be? Where do you put the boy? And his friends, I guess.
Arnazir, I have a strange feeling you might be someone Adonai.
You didn't get that from when he says hello in Adonaic and goodbye in
I
Adonaic
just have a
every
feeling.
single time?
You have a feeling that no. So Arnazir, I spoke to Arnazir about the concept of him having a dev character, and I don't know, I don't know, like the last thing you told me is like if you were on the team and you made one, you would make him just like a ruse dude who has like a great some very far off ancestor that is some sort of Dunedain. And he traces that line, and he's like, this is a big deal. He's like barely at all related, looks just not at all Numenorian, and he brags about him being like 1% Adonaic, like you said. Arnuzir the Third, son of Arnakor the Fourth, the house of Gimel Zagar, but alas, I have lost my home to my uncle Arnuben. One day I will return with my 460 men to reclaim my village. Ah, wonderful. 64 dudes. He's got his Minecraft 64 stack of guys ready to go. Well, coming to this cliffside, I was so confident I was going to be able to somehow get down to this area, but I guess not. I just can't. You only know the words hello and goodbye in Adonaic? Oh, so do I. Hello in Adonaic. I learned them from you. Are you impressed? Well, it seems like I only have one real option now. It seems I've exhausted everywhere that you can go, except for out into...
Hey, Beta Israel, Semian ideas aren't that bad, actually.
Beta?
Traditions aren't horrible.
Yeah, but they're
core
beta.
cost.
You would need to be
10%,
Sigma
well,
Israel.
Yeah, you
It's
want to
Simian. It's Simian,
Okay.
not Beta Israel.
Well, what about
Tag.
when are we getting yogurt Israel?
Well, you guys had it. Never.
Alright. Dark, is Andorra Sigma, Alpha, or Yogurt Israel?
Well, Joffrey, it can't be Sigma Israel because
It's
Sigma
Epsilon.
Israel is India.
But
What?
does it have a mission tree?
Why
What
is
do you mean, what?
India Sigma Israel?
Because they're by themselves.
They are not by themselves.
I don't think Simeon.
You go, dragon. Chad Israel. Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
so after the subs, how do we decide who goes pigs first?
Random lottery.
I guess Mr. Streamer Man goes first also. Unfortunately, Mr. Streamer Man. Oh, after that.
My tier 3 subs.
Alright, so alright, it's a favoritism thing. Alright, so
Yeah.
we go by rank on the Discord server.
Toxic.
Hey, and don't forget, pink names are higher than green names, so you can pay to get
But
priority pick.
Cairo is still just last because we know he's just not gonna play the game that we spend the most time
Yeah,
in.
Cairo's last.
I mean, he's gonna play EU5.
EU5's not gonna be out during this
Yeah,
time.
it's gonna
Honestly,
be. Trust Dark, it's gonna be out. It's gonna be out by the next
yeah.
mega.
With the
Honestly-
converter, totally. With the
honestly,
converter and
I
everything.
think that next Mega is probably gonna be the last time we really play EU4.
Probably, yeah. All jokes aside, it's definitely not gonna be out before the next one, but the next one is definitely, almost certainly gonna be the last one. Because, you know, EU5. The dragon just fucking... Okay, that was weird. I don't know how to deal with this situation.
Kill it.
But there's a lot
It's
of
just-
really powerful dudes.
I mean, just let them fight. Eventually, one side is gonna lose.
Yeah. Taking
I
a
always like
long
watching
time.
I like watching AI fights like these. Back when I used to play GTA, I would get the cops to chase me just so I could lead them up to like a gang and just watch the shootout. That was my gameplay.
Fair enough. Woohoo! War! Yay! Neither of these guys do much damage to each other.
But then there's Israel. So good.
Just depends on what people want to do. If you play Israel, it might once again be a game with Muslims getting fucked.
I need to play the Blackfoot.
You know, Joffrey. You could play Moose Religion.
Moose! Moose religion, yes! Moose religion, Russia.
Yeah.
Or Sammy. So it's not like a conventional power. You're jank. You're jank in the north of the map, and you
Wait.
just descend over the map.
What if
From the
instead of
north.
being Russia, you're Perm?
Herm!
You're
Oh,
Perm, and you conquer all of Russia.
I don't know whether I like that or the idea of the Sami more. Because there's the appeal with the Sami where you're not like a particular
I know
power.
what I wanna do.
Because you're in between like the Scandinavians and the Russians, and you just make your own empire by gobbling up land from both. Make something a little more dynamic and interesting than what you typically get. Because we right now, like we've got Spain, Italy, India, China, and so on and so forth. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, if I can't play in Southern India.
He is cut out. If you
I'm
can't
gonna-
play, that's
If I can't play a funny Jew somewhere, like reasonably fun to make a like form that actually has content, I'm just gonna play in Southern India.
you know what would be a quirky religion in southern India? Nestorian.
That's so true. Whoa, I hear there's some of them there, but they're not represented in EU4. Wouldn't that
Yeah.
be neat?
About
That would be
Norse?
quirky and interesting.
What about Norse?
Norse.
Hastings!
No.
I
Hastings-
conquered
Hastings-
India's Hastings.
Also, we're not doing that start date.
No, I know. I'd have to go as like
Maybe. Could be
Oh,
like
don't
66.
worry, Dark. If we're doing the 1066 start date, I'll be totally original and play the last descendant of Canute.
Actually, no. Let's do 867. That's probably the better start date because that allows more pagan options.
It also just it probably reduces dev across the entirety of the converter, which sucks.
Well, yeah, if we started from 1066 and played the same amount of time, there would probably be more buildings.
We did not start in 1066. We started 867.
I'm
I
gonna
know,
be
I'm just saying,
Hendrix's
like, if we did start
favorite
in 1066.
Dravidians. Combo Kings.
I would like to see Tamil Kings. It sounds neat.
So that means we need like 3 or 4 people in southern India so they can be Tamil kings, plural.
Exactly!
No, that's just me and my several personalities. Leave me alone.
Yeah, no. I honestly
No,
like
it
this
would
idea. 3 or
actually
4
be a
people.
Tamil merchant
Also,
republic.
Nimcraft, didn't you want to play in northern India?
I was planning on potentially playing in southern India because I was talking about starting in Lanka and building up there.
See, I was thinking about playing in Paranda or whatever, Pandaya, Pandaya, and instantly conquering Lanka.
Uh-oh. Well, honestly, go. It's such a shame
know-
that Nemcraft
you know-
has a higher rank than you on the server.
You know, Nem, we've had this face of this match off before. Last time I won.
Not gonna lie, Nemcraft doesn't have a higher rank than you on the server.
I don't know, he's
so-
one of my tier 2 subs. Don't have any tier
Yeah.
3 subs yet.
He's
Well, you don't have a
he's a
Patreon,
blue
so-
name.
You don't have a Patreon.
Joffrey, if I give you subsidies to U4, will that make me a tier 3 sub?
Yes. All the unfair. Just
Instantly starts getting a subsidy for me from.
Don't worry, Joffrey, these subsidies will come from the money I take from the English channel.
It's okay, these are Spanish ducats you're getting.
No, I don't think Franco started pirating yet. Actually, let me check.
No,
I
about
don't
what
know
I'm
he's done with all his
sending
life
him. I make
Wait, you've
money
been sending him gold? Really?
no, it's we're all joking about. Why did he screech?
Eh.
Oh,
Okay, so yeah, Franco has not been pirating the Caribbean.
If you do, I'll fuck you up.
I think you should pirate the Caribbean. There's nothing they can do about it.
That requires light ships, which I could just put in the English channel, which is honestly a
Be
more
a real
valuable trade
shame
mode.
if,
Demcraft! Is that what he's doing? Is Franco using the ships in the English Channel?
Yes.
That's a
Yeah,
Not noticed?
waste!
He has 100 ships there.
Demcraft, you and I had a conversation specifically to avoid that! Oh, I thought he'd done
I
something.
didn't know Franco was putting them there.
I thought
Yeah,
he
no, he wasn't bringing more to the English channel. He was
I
just
thought he'd
taking
done
a larger
something
cut.
something interesting and skillful and unique instead of just taking
I
more
was
of what's
checking
there
to see
instead
if
of
he
bringing
had
more
put
in.
ships in the Caribbean, but he
He's
didn't.
doing both. Admittedly, he could probably move those from the English channel to Lubeck.
Yeah.
Well, he built 150 light ships, and he only has 100 in the English channel. Where'd the other 50 go?
Lubeck?
No, he's got. Let's see. He's got 4 in the Baltic Sea. He's got around 30 in the North Sea.
He has 86 in the North Sea, or in the English Channel.
He has
He
27.
has
Oh no, he has
35
in the
or
North
65 in
Channel.
Lubeck, actually.
Okay.
And he has
I could
another
just move the ones from the
27.
North Sea into Lubeck because I already control the provinces in the North Sea anyway.
Ah, but he refuses to move them from the English Channel.
I see how it is.
I don't know. I think you might need to fight him. Wait, you can't.
Here I was thinking, oh no, take stuff from like the Caribbean, Lubeck, and
Yeah,
oh,
why don't you just attack and take the Caribbean?
That would require me to start another colonial war, which I like to prepare for that anyway.
You really think you're gonna win that at this point?
Yes.
I don't know. It's possible.
I think if you do that, you're gonna lose. Bring
Like,
it.
there's one of two situations that happens, you know, in a hypothetical situation where this war started. Either Blair's troops are over in the New World, in which case I can put ships in the Atlantic, and then we can siege Spain. Or his troops are in Spain, in which case I can put ships over and then go into the New World. Which he probably has a lot of troops there, but I don't think... Okay, he can cross the Panama. He's gotten all the colonies there. But that would take him a lot of time.
this
Now this
dragon
is just
so
thinking
annoying
of
to
Spain,
fight.
because if it was Spain and China, then it would not be possible.
I think Nem needs to be coalitioned. He's too powerful.
I agree.
I think China should get coalitioned. I think it's too powerful.
I disagree. I think China's
I
honestly
think-
weak.
I think India should get coalitioned. It's too powerful. I think we need to have 4 more sessions, each with a planned coalition. One against Joffrey, one against Dark, one against Macho, and one against Nem.
Only if I'm last.
Right before Vicky, where you have no time to clean back up.
No, because then I'll just conveniently say, you know, let's only do 3 sessions instead of 4.
Just like how you conveniently ruined my gear game.
No. Go, you're missing the idea. It's not that there won't be a 4th session, it's that Dark will be absent, so it'll be AI, and we can't attack the AI for one
That's
session.
true. It's true. That's the plan. Run from it. Dread it. It arrives all the same.
I don't know what the fuck to do with this dragon. I have to wait for it to kill all these guys. Oh my god, now they're shooting at me.
Have a province in San... Why is it called São Francisco? I hate you guys.
What?
There is a territory in Brazil called São Francisco.
That's just what it's called.
Is that an original name, or did someone rename that?
Yes, that's original.
Oh, I thought someone was purposely renaming it to São... Oh my god. Okay then. But either way, why does Peru have a province here?
Why not?
Why is Spanish Brazil cut in half?
Don't worry, the deal is that everything Spanish Peru owns will be taken by the HR East Coast.
No, we gotta split it with Argentina.
Peru needs all of South America. Everyone else needs to go.
God, think about all the gold you'll have when you're independent.
That's what I'm saying. Look at my gold income. And that's not even...
Because you don't
I
get
ha-
any of it.
Well, like, look how much I would be making, and that's not even dev. That's like one of the gold mines are dev out of my like 12 or 13.
La dee dee da.
Sleepy.
See, I want. However,
I think that's taste.
I want this freedom to come, preferably around the time we convert to Vic 3.
No, I need time to take over other areas.
He does-
Simply because I want to protect Vector from being next to Franco.
Well, you see, I was thinking about sending an alliance.
The thing
So I
is
have
that-
no problems with him, and I would rather protect Vector than let Franco get stronger.
I honestly don't think you have to worry about Franco at the moment. Like,
I think
Once
I do.
everybody is free, it's not in your control anymore, Nemcraft.
Exactly.
well, that's true, but also, I think Vector could beat Franco.
He's big, but he's not that big.
Isn't Vector also really experienced at the game? Hasn't he played like a lot of U4?
Lots of single player.
Franco's played lots of.
Are we assuming this is an U4 fight or a Vic 3 fight?
I'm hoping that it's a Vic 3 fight because then they'll be about even.
Yeah,
That's
but
why we
let's
need
say
independent
Franco
safety.
attacks Vector. That's just inviting New Spain to join in against Franco. It's like there's a balance of power here.
True, but then Vinland being Franco's friend helps Franco.
Well, yeah, I don't know who would win that, but also Vinland isn't that powerful at the moment.
And then you have Goat, who likes Vector, and wants South
you have
America. And
Who
Goat
couldn't
helps.
who couldn't even reach because he'd have to go through New Granada first.
Yes.
Who knows? New Granada might even end up having a player once Cairo comes back if Leo moves to it.
No, let's be honest, Dark. Goat has more of a reason to side with Franco than with New
No.
Spain. Because you actually want to become independent, don't you? Why would you side with the Spanish colony?
Alright, here's the new deal. Everybody releases their
Vector is
colonial
the
nation
Chinese
except for
colony.
me.
No, everybody releases their nation. The New World should be free. No colonies. See how strong you are then. And then me and New Spain come. And Vector.
See, I just want Vector to live because once the gold mines spawn, he will get infinite immigration.
True.
Which, like, that's what I'm saying. I don't think you have to worry about that.
Do have to worry about him in EU4 though.
We already reached the halfway point, though. Time flies faster than you think.
Not when Mysterian's lagging, so.
Yeah, Misty Boy keep lagging.
You do. It's true.
You know what? Let's side with the Byzantines next war so that they can kill Misty Boy and we can get the lagger out of the game.
Nah.
Well, you see, Dark, my whole plan for this, like, Italy and Byzantines thing was to just have it be like a ping pong, where the Italy win one war, Byzantines win the other war.
So
and
what
then
you're
keep
saying is you're
back and
going to
forth.
help the Byzantines next war.
No, it needs to be an
Maybe in
actual
some way, we'll see.
1v1. It needs to be an actual 1v.
They already
You
had
can't
one.
say
They-
that after
they actually-
Italy
No, it
won.
wasn't
That's
honorable.
just bullshit.
They had their actual 1v1
Yeah.
and then and we saw the result. Now if
You wanna
they
know-
fight again, it
you
can't
wanna
be a
know what
1v1
did-
because it's not
it
going
was
to be even.
Nothing.
It was Mysterian's friends that made it not honorable.
What do you mean? Joffrey was funding Valar.
After
Funding-
Serbia started supporting rebels and the Commonwealth was privateering Constantinople.
Yeah, I was able to help
Yeah,
him
Dark-
because I had money to
Dark
spare,
was
but
just-
that was not much by comparison.
Dark just pops down and he's like, hehehe, I'm privateering
I
Constantinople.
mean, Drac, not
I mean,
Dark.
yeah, Drac.
Cat, sorry. I'm like, okay.
Yeah,
Opportunistic shitter.
What? Let's kill Drac for that. Let's kill him.
Yeah,
I thought that was the plan.
You know what? Take all the money from Lubeck. Do it, Nemcraft. Just every light ship you got in the English Channel, put it in Lubeck.
Ridiculous fucking
And when he complains about it, say you shouldn't have privateered Constantinople.
and then he will know what his choices have wrought.
You were supposed to be a trade republic, not a pirate republic. This is your world sanction now.
I have
Lose your trade.
71% advisor trust. Holy shit! I cannot
we
build
need to
these
give
buildings
Kirkat
fast
a
enough.
world sanction for his crime.
Dark, not gonna lie, these courthouses are not helping.
So,
Courthouses and state houses.
I will do the first decree of the Security Council of the Nations United is to
Sanction Poland.
punish privateers for past transgression.
Through the shipping lanes.
As such, the Security Council demands all nations on Earth embargo the Commonwealth.
Embargo the Commonwealth and submit their military for.
And submit their
For restructuring.
to privateering the Baltic Sea.
Yes, we need a world restructuring of naval power. Everybody can't have more than 8 ships. 100 light ships.
Except for the head of the council, because of the the rule.
This isn't the HRE. Shut up.
No. It's
I
okay.
get 80 fucking.
The rule, because the rule is that of course only 80, but the head of the Security Council has 200, and no one will disagree because of the implication.
Yeah,
Yes,
so
but
Joffrey,
The head
so
of the Security Council has
only
to fight the rest of the Security Council for the position of the head of the Security.
Yeah, and you see, Joffrey, there's only 3 seats on the Security Council, and me and Nimcraft already have 2, so you're gonna have to fight Spain for the 3rd.
No, you 3 have to fight amongst each other to see who's
Well,
the head.
first, no, this is for the 3rd seat.
Right.
You determine the head afterwards.
Well, no,
No,
Dark.
so
There's more than
so
3
look,
seats. There's only
Either
3
Joffrey
permanent
gets
seats.
Barcelona.
3 permanent, yeah, you have to fight it for the permanent
Joffrey
seat.
gets the seat and Barcelona, or Blair gets the seat and Southern France.
Oh my god.
Oh, Lord.
Yep.
And
It's
then,
a true triumvirate.
we will have 2 rotating seats.
Yeah. And then Dark, you can tell who will be to have the seat on the Security Council by who's a hegemon. There will be 3 hegemons.
Hegemon,
so 3
no!
Every member is a hegemon. It's part of the triumvirate, Dark.
We actually probably could. I could probably grab economics soon, and you could probably grab
Fucking
naval.
Illuminati.
Yeah, I was thinking about going for economic, but you're still like
to be
ahead
honest,
of me.
Joffrey, if you unite the HRE, and you get quantity ideas, you could probably get military hegemon.
Oh, easy.
You could probably get 1,000 force limit. I'm not gonna lie.
That's an interesting thought. I wouldn't. Yeah, the problem is, of course, I'm someone who has great potential, but with no plans to use it.
This is
You
why
have all the
become
power
one
in
of
the world, yet
this
you're
is one
still
of
weak.
the permanent Security Council members. Bet I will write up a Google Doc right now for us to sign.
We write up the
It'll be
Security
Joffrey,
Council.
come on, you gotta do it.
I will
Look,
write
and
up a
I'm-
Google Doc.
As one of the providers of the idea, I am a special advisor to the council at all times.
Unfortunately, as a subject nation, you do not have a seat. You are
I should.
represented by Spain.
Nope, because all 3 of you guys are going to declare for my independence, as well as all other colonial nations,
So
as per Security Council guidelines.
you better hope and pray Spain doesn't get one of those 3 permanent seats, because then he'll be able to veto any attempt at colonial independence.
That's fine, because 2v3 overrules 1.
Unfortunately,
that's why
with a
there's
veto, no.
That's not how that works. No.
No, it
Yeah, they
has
just-
to
they
be
just veto.
incredibly inefficient. Even if the other 2 agree, if the 3rd disagrees, it's not going through. It has to be unanimous or no. Or
That's why
it's a no.
there's 3. And it looks
Exact-
like,
nope.
I mean,
It has to be inefficient. How is it
Alright.
that the United States can veto something that every other country says yes to?
alright, I'm starting a new world council and no one can stop me.
Says the mate. It has to be inefficient. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a proper UN clone.
Alright, who are all subject nations?
League
And
of
then dark.
Subject
Whichever
Nations.
province becomes the NU capital, it has to be an international zone.
All right, I'll release Macau as a tributary state and then give it independence. It's official.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, man.
Yes. I need to bring
I'll do
Vector
it.
into this.
Oh,
I'll do it. I will release Macau. And I'll just name it NU Security State.
I wonder if there's a way I could code some bullshit like that. I now want to make. I want to make now in EU5. I want to code some faction that is just like is just
International
the security.
organization, buddy.
Yeah, that's true. You could have a region that's dominated, like the region just is dominated by. Oh, that could be the sun worshipping people. Oh, but then I want them to have their
Alright.
religion.
I'm gonna write up a Google Doc. We're gonna get an official Nations United treaty document.
So fucking cringe.
Bet I will do.
I believe you would do it, yeah. Thinking about it, yeah, you would.
Also, I have a
typing up
suggestion.
Twitter.
Instead of putting it in Macau, can you put it in Hong Kong?
Hong Kong doesn't exist in EU4.
But could you move it to Hong Kong when it does exist?
That'd be tough. But there's no point. There's no difference.
But Hong Kong would be funnier.
Not really.
I like
Okay,
the
fair.
idea that Hong Kong is just funny. It's a very funny place, yes.
I mean, if you want, we could put it in Avon. That just means that Joffrey is forced to
No,
release his capital
no,
province.
no. I don't have any places I can afford to give up on that coast, god damn it. Oh my fucking god, these birds.
Fucking birds!
What? Yeah, it was Dark Nim and Cairo who made the list of characters we had.
Yes. There was
For
one more
cock.
I'm gonna make for you, Joffrey.
Hmm.
I hope you remember that.
I will. Oh wait. Yeah, I remember now. No, you did already tell me.
Yeah.
I remember. Oh yeah.
And I have an idea for that one. Oh, just wait,
please,
Bucko.
please do cook. But Where would I? How the heck am I gonna find that? Because I want to find those now, and then because Arnazir is just here, so I may as well just.
I'm good. I still have the ones I made, and I don't know about Nemcraft or Cairo.
What are you guys talking about?
The Call of Cthulhu
Actually, no,
character
Nemcraft
list.
doesn't have anything because both of his got picked.
Both of his got grabbed. Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I made two, didn't I? Or did I make three? I'm pretty sure I made only two. Yeah, and then both of them got picked.
This will make us.
I just have good ideas. What can I say?
This will make so sad.
Both were extremely targeted at
Yeah, I know what the audience wants.
both me.
I am actually going to be streaming it, so there's that as well.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything yet.
I mean, Joffrey, you took a look at them, right? I think
I
they're
remember.
cool.
That's so,
See, it's
they're
one,
really fucking
two,
dumb, but I love it.
3, 4.
Well, if it's streamed, that's one of my ideas down the drain.
What are you gonna do?
So
What do you
here-
think?
it can't be as bad as Daryl, surely.
It can't. There's no way, right?
Mate, I was thinking, you know what would be the most toxic thing of all time? The type of man that would wear a scary ghost costume.
No.
You wouldn't. There's no way, right?
I was like, that would be so toxic and such a me.
I mean, okay, unless there's something deeper going on here that I don't understand, I don't see why that couldn't
No,
be.
Joffrey, I
played
know
though.
why. Joffrey, I remember
Have you
why.
ever seen the movie Black Klansman?
Reputation.
Dark, I thought you were gonna be
under
talking about
that
something
scary
else.
ghost costume. Well, let's just
That scary ghost costume.
yeah. What's your
Wait, Joffrey, what's
what's
ghost
your
costume you
underneath-
think you
what's
was talking about?
underneath that?
I had a completely different understanding of what was going on. I
What
thought
did you
Oh my
think
God.
it was?
I thought the premise of what was going on here was the idea, and I was really confused why that would be unsuitable for a stream. Was that just quite simply they're a character that's a dipshit, and when you're going into spooky situations, actively tries to fuck with the other players, and I'm like, well, that's toxic, but I don't know why that's bad for a stream.
Yeah, no. I think what I just
Joffrey.
explained is better. Is
Joffrey, I just sent you
better.
something.
So
Do you
Arnazir,
remember that?
there's been a little bit of conflict over it in the past, but what the way I do Call of Cthulhu stuff, the way I run those games is that because it's a game where it's not like a long form game really where you your character gets to like grow and become way more powerful and shit. Damn, this looks really
Picture
cool.
time.
This is picture time, alright. You do the funny pose.
Unless you're a
Don't
certain-
the light. But so yeah, no, just the fog comes in. So what we do is we have people that aren't playing come up with characters. So like people who aren't going to be participating make character sheets, and then we jumble up these character sheets into a random selection list, and then the people who are playing get to choose from like a handful of the grand total. We randomly
I'm so
jumble
glad
it up.
we had that conversation.
So
This made it so good.
we randomly jumble them up, and then you pick based on the concept. Which one?
He sent you 3.
It's
Out of all
basically
of them,
yeah. I send you three characters, and I describe them in 3 words. And you pick which one of those sounds the most appealing. Let's go. So, yeah, a couple of the people, specifically the people that ran through the adventure the first time I ran it on this Discord server, made characters for the next people. Because they know what's coming, and they made characters like, oh, what would be interesting? How would this be more interesting? What kind of characters? And because the thing is, people die. It's a nasty fucking game. Dangerous as hell. So people are gonna die, and you gotta cycle through. So, Erdtree.
I'm excited.
I abandon here my. Excuse me, Mikola. You're just leaving your eyes around now. Oh God.
My eyeball. I put my eyeball here.
Eyebrow. The eyebrow.
What's that one fucking Family Guy skit where Peter's on meth and he's like, this kind of feels funny, and he pulls his eye out and he throws it out the window and he's like, I don't need that. It's my cough
SMH,
medicine.
this guy's quoting Family Guy.
Nah.
Hey,
Peter.
Hey. Peter.
Oh, Peter.
It's not like you haven't played a soundboard, a specific soundboard.
Holy fuck. I'm cutting.
Soundboard.
Lois.
That soundboard. God damn it. Can't have shit with dorks around. No monetization.
Don't worry, I put ad block when I watch Joffrey's stream, so it's fine.
Nemcraft, he's not black.
What?
I swear, I thought he didn't. Didn't
No.
he say he wasn't the set?
No.
That was several months ago, so I might be misremembering, but I thought he was.
Like, what is this in relation to?
Call of Cthulhu. That guy wasn't black.
Which
There was a
Which
character
guy?
that wasn't black, but Nem thought he was.
Oh no.
can you tell me which Nemcraft you thought?
I thought it was the guy with the.
No,
sharp
no, no,
kind
no,
of
whoa,
a
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Simpson.
no, 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 no,
DM
no,
it.
no.
DM it. Fucking dumbass, you gotta DM it.
Nemcraft moment.
Wow, a typical Nem. Sorry, no, you don't deserve that.
Nemcraft moment.
No, don't be so
Ooh.
mean.
Bridge.
This is a
Bridge to
very
what?
yeah. Okay, so go that thing up there. This looks like a church.
That's the
And-
tower, yeah. Oh, it's that church.
So
Looks like a boss room.
as you know, I found in here there were notes telling me seek church, therefore north,
Yeah.
essentially. So I am very keen to get there. Which likely means I need to go a rather circuitous route around the hills there, or maybe go up
That
through the
looks
castle.
right.
It's going to be rough.
According
one
to
way
the
or the
map,
other.
that looks right.
As of it being north, yes. Yes.
Yes, actually, on your zero, there are many steel bows that I'm sure Joffrey will be able to collect in that castle.
Oh dear God. I bet you'll find lots of little figurines of eagles. Because if you didn't know, in that hit Amazon TV show, Rings of Power, in the new trailer for Season 2, Pharazon the Great rides an eagle to the top of a tower where he looks very disgruntled, pulls out his sword.
Do you think this is good enough steel bow for you? Numenorian
No, you need
steel
to be
bow?
8 feet tall.
Florcus is definitely 8 feet.
He's pretty fucking big. He's over 6 feet at least.
He's able to pull
Okay.
that back.
It is incredibly based, though. Yeah, that works.
Still the worst way to play the game, unfortunately, is using bows.
The funny jar cannon is even better.
The jar cannon's great. There's all sorts of paths.
Hey,
and
Joffrey,
bridges
behind
and
you.
shit. It's a goat!
The fuck alone, Neb.
I see ringing an alarm.
Melina Strongbow.
Damn, I like the dinky little castle there, compared to the big oily black one there.
I'm still trying to
Jeez.
figure out, like, what's the point of these castles? There's
I
like
don't know.
almost no one living around here.
I don't know what I'm doing here. I kind of want to double back down that bridge.
Did nobody
Oh,
get
open
my
the map again.
Strongbow
What is
reference?
that? Okay, that's water. That's water. That's water.
Hey, Joffrey, can you open the map again?
I can't see much of what's out here. Somewhere, if I get to here, wherever the hell that is, I'll be able to open a map though.
Can you go down there?
No, and this is the really weird thing. Because while I was standing up on the cliff, on the mountains there, and also now here looking, it just looks like it's a fucking pillar of rock sticking out of the water. Right, nothing there.
Well, then, is there anywhere else you can go? Open the map again.
I'm kind of inclined to go back to the castle front, deal with just everything in this castle here, and then make my way out to grab this map because that's what these are.
Yeah.
These little signs you can see.
Could you
that shows
please?
where a map is. Could
I
I
want to see what's
please?
in the castle.
Could I please? Yes.
I've been
Where
asking to go in the
actually?
castle for ages, please.
That's where it is. Alright. It's enough exploring off in the east. Gonna have Snow Avari. Yeah, there's gonna be Snow Avari. Dark's character in his vanity character in Realms is gonna be a Snow Avari who's wandering around the south. Some like 7 updates at least before the actual Snow Avari realm gets added.
Well, at least the culture will be done. All for one character. It's not like you guys haven't, right?
We've never done that before. We've never,
No,
never made an
I
entire
haven't.
culture just for one. Dark. Yeah, it's not too much of a stretch.
Look at
I mean,
Yako.
Dark. We'd never. I mean, I don't think we can make the Snow Avari culture for your vanity character. After all, we've never done that for any character. We've never just made like it's not like we did that for anyone like the stiff.
Yeah,
beards.
ignore the fact that we
Or
put
the-
the stiff beards on the map in a location that they're not supposed to be
I-
in.
Yeah,
Just-
literally looks at Yako.
and then the bull maw, Joffrey be
I-
like, I want pirate. Make pirates.
I'm a pirate.
I have considered asking
You
Trey
said-
if he'd be able to add the remaining Avari culture.
When we got to see the map, you were like, so there's a bunch of bays and codes.
Yeah.
You know what that means? I was
I
like, arg! And you were like,
Yeah.
"Ah!"
That was great. It's perfect. It makes perfect sense. I'm just kind of sad that we don't that the whole place isn't pirates. But hey,
Right.
I'm more than happy with the Scarlet Triad.
But just think, what if the Big Bay in Pell was just a bunch of fucking pirates, and they got together with the Blacklocks and got really drunk one night and was like, what if you guys put one of them fucking cannons on my goddamn boat?
So Nem, do you like the castle so far?
And we get pirate dwarfs. Is that a carrion?
That's a
That's
Tyrian
Joffrey.
troll.
Right,
Joffrey, I dare you to charge him with your horse.
No, on
I
foot.
don't think you
on
can
foot.
get on the horse.
On foot.
No, run in, charge in with your
Oh.
horse.
I don't think you
can't.
can. It might
I
not be
think-
in a.
No,
You're not
it
allowed
looks
to
like
take
the
your horse
horse.
out? This is so
Looks like
sad.
the horse is
No,
disabled as soon as you get to the steps. Yeah, that's what that blue mist is.
The chicken has been eaten.
Darken them. I need the characters. I must have characters so that our new Zir can be given a random list.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
think about making one.
No,
I mean, I need to get ideas.
Oh,
Yeah, the existing
oh, that's
ones.
right.
Well, Nimcraft's already given got all of his picks.
that's true. Yeah. Do you have any well? How many do you have that? Because none of yours got picked, Dark.
And none of mine. So sad.
How many you got?
I had 4.
Well, let's just put just pick random 3 of yours.
I'll randomize the list.
That's fine.
How many are in the list currently?
He has 4. He's gonna randomly pick 3.
No, but like, has anyone else made characters, or is it just Dark at
Kyra.
the moment?
Yep.
Which one's did Kyra? Oh yeah, how many did Kyra make?
We made 2.
Okay.
And one of his got picked. 2 of yours got picked. So I think it's fair that Dark gets guaranteed one.
That would be funny. Yes, we should do that.
Oh, ooh, shiny. Castle Ennis. Why are you looking around surprised like that? Oh. Ring.
See, I'm trying to remember how you described some of them.
Oh, like the three words I used. You
Yeah.
mean?
Yeah.
Fair.
Let's see. You posted them in the zone. Let me check.
Doubt it. but maybe.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, this man going ham.
Which of these should it be, though?
Hi, buddy. Your time is nigh. Bye bye, troll.
I know what they're.
I think it's Cody bed. Good night, everyone.
Have you watched House of the Dragon episode yet?
No,
Good
I haven't.
night.
Amazing.
Damn it.
Good night, Goaty boy.
You watch-
we shall inform you of who the fourth party member is later.
Alright, one of these three,
Dear
Joffrey.
God.
Or, well, yes, these three. The epic crew. I randomized the list of the four.
Pathetic. Simply pathetic.
We didn't get the second meme guy, but we got the one of the meme guys.
I could just post them in the chat, in the stream chat.
Well, then, go for it.
Ah, whatever.
You
Nah,
Just DM him.
I'll DM them to you. Arun is here. These are the three. These are your three.
And you don't get to take back after you've picked based off just that
Yep.
description.
So you pick based off that description alone, that very brief explanation of what kind of person they are. Then you get their actual character sheet. And the ones you don't pick will be reshuffled back into the pile for when people die.
Hey, Joffrey.
Yes.
I am confused. Why does Burgundy exist?
But there's two Burgundies. Is
Just,
there a
like,
problem with that?
How? There's Upper
Well, because
Burgundy, I see that. But
The Duke
How-
of
how did
Burgundy,
Burgundy
the Welfs were the Dukes of Burgundy for a long time in CK3. They were my big rivals until eventually another family supplanted them.
Alright.
The
Time for
Carlings
me
also
to
lasted
pick.
for a very long time in EU4. The Carlings all eventually got wiped out by both Burgundies working together. It was sad.
it's even the Burgundy tag. Oh my god. Can they form up?
Tell me
do
which
they
one
have
he picks,
missions?
and then I'll.
Ah!
Sheet.
Ah! He needs clarification on one.
What's the clarification?
It's on the third one, Dark.
Oh, why? What's the clarification that he's
He
asking
did-
for?
he just needs to double check what that word means. The second
Ah.
word on that, yeah. What kind of person that is.
Yeah.
If he picks that. Fuck, any of them would be hilarious. I love them all so much. I'm really glad we're gonna get one of yours. Yours were all just like, oh, fucking hell.
It was so sad that you get picked.
Arnu's here. You're making Dark's day by taking out one of his abominations for a spin. Dude. Hey, okay. Oh, secret boy. Oh, ching, ching, ching. Oh. Hmm.
Uh-oh, what does he say?
He's thinking number 3. He's thinking number 3.
What are the options?
I'll send you.
Thinking how
Those
that.
3.
Oh, that party would be so fucking weird. Remember who Leno's playing?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, there's so many weird interact.
Milady.
Why is there a weapon called Milady? And why does it look like it's a great katana?
Because it probably is.
It's not. Unfortunately, it's not. What
What
kind
is
of
it
weapon is
then?
it? A spear?
Is it a great sword?
Oh, it's a light great sword.
Oh, so we've got a new weapon type then.
It's a new weapon type, yeah. Light
That's all
greatsword.
fine, Arnazu.
I think there was only. I think Dark is the only person that I've played with who is used to RP.
Yeah, I have
I-
played
I-
many TTRPGs.
I think you were literally the only one who was used to it.
Well, Leno has now, also, though.
Oh! This is a neat weapon. Oh, is Blorkus already swapping? No, but. Oh, that's so.
Milady.
He's so dapper. Holy shit. Damn. I'm keeping that on hand for sure. So two affected. Damn, I recognize those are some real moves. As wacky as this move, as the moveset of this sword is, these are like some real attacks. Huh. Interesting. But yeah, you're gonna go with them as they seem the most full of shit. Okay. Fair enough. Sword has some real speed behind it. It does. It's a great sword. It's a big sword. And it's... That's really interesting. I need to take it. Try it out some more. Damn. Oh, it seamlessly links a lot of its attacks together. Oh.
Wait, so is that the one he's picked?
Yep.
Also,
Yep, he's
is
picked
she
it.
again.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's the one he has picked.
It certainly was
boy.
an option.
It was in fact an option.
It was one of the choices. There were 3. He chose one. That's the one.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I put a Wikipedia link in his possessions. Remember what that's to? You remember that?
No, I don't.
This is the Wikipedia link. It is character sheet.
Wait, what?
It's just his fucking car.
I love that you say word of warning. I'm very inexperienced RP, but this is the character you're gonna be playing. It's gonna be throwing you into the deep end. It's as good a way as any to start learning how RP stuff works. To be honest.
All right, there you go.
That sword is almost as fast as my ancestor, Arnusir the Second sword. Ah, very insightful. I mean, I don't know. See, I could send this to him, but he's not going to understand what it means. Well, I will send it to him. You can now have the character
Yeah.
sheet.
Arnazir, I'm very interested to hear what you have to say about this.
See, I told you, Dark. He was I told you he made it past the amount of time. That's like Joffrey marks it off. Because there's the people that show up, and they'll be really enthusiastic, but then they'll leave if you if nothing goes down for a couple days, then they leave. He's different. I mean, that already applies because you joined the dev team of Realms, I guess. Oh, big boy. Ooh. Hello. Shinji. Oh, too late to dodge. Wing, wing, wing. Ooh, so cool. Death by a million cuts. No ambush? Oh. So many cookbooks. Royal Magic Grease and Drawstring Royal Magic Grease.
What do you think, Arnazir?
I like the just OMG. Because I know a lot of what's on that sheet won't make sense, but probably enough will that you'll understand what you've signed up for. Yeah, you can't wump us out and pick a different character now.
Yeah, this is what you get until he dies. Oh, okay. So, the occupation, don't worry about the language, the occupation, is it? Just look at the name and the birthplace and you'll figure out.
James, that person is Arnuzir. That person, that someone who is making Stormhost content is in fact this guy in the call. Not in the call, in the stream chat with you. Seduces people equals French. Fair enough. Fair enough. I agree. As the most anti-Frenchman you were likely to meet.
True.
Hidden path ahead. There's just a fucking hole they dump bodies in for the dogs to eat. Damn it. Yeah. What dual-wielding light greatswords looks like. Stuff right and then left. Maybe you could climb up that. Very French. Just that's all, yep. Starlight shards are fine. Oops. Oh my god. Chatted with Vector and sorted out potential foreign supporters. Oh. Foreign supporters for Bellacar to have? For Mardat. Oh, that's right, because you're doing the Mardat stuff. Yeah, yeah. James, he already like when I told people that there was Stormhost stuff, it was already done. He'd already finished it by that point. Now he's working on stuff for Mardat in Ray, the nephew of Suladan. Because, fun fact, we're going to be making, we're actually going to be changing Audret Vatra to be a people apart faith. Yeah. When I recruit people, James, I recruit the good ones. I got these good, hard-working folks, and they do all that I want, and then eventually, the team shall be entirely full of my supporters. And then I don't know what I do then, but you get the point. I'll have all the power in the world.
I'm gonna be back in a little bit.
Alright.
I'm gonna watch the new House of the Dragon episode. I must.
I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be here either, because you know the time of day it is.
Actually, I'll probably go to sleep when I'm done.
Alright. We'll do that then. You have a good night. Mind you, I'd never actually want to. I'd have no reason to want to, quote-unquote, usurp Jamie's position. He's way better than me at what he does. He holds the team together, and he hasn't been around so much for a while. I'm not sure exactly what's up, if he's just been sick this entire time, like he was saying, or something's wrong. But it has me a little concerned. And eventually, James, I'm going to be working on my own mod with Dark for EU5. So, you know. I don't have reason to want to be the leader of the Lord of the Rings mod, that's for sure. Now, if something I can get is somehow getting early access to the EU5 code through my connection to Jamie and my through my connection to Jamie, him being a important, because of him being an important mod developer, and my podcasts about EU5, I'll take that. It's hard to say if I would. It's hard to say if I would fully leave. Hard to say whether I'd fully leave the Lord of the Rings mod by that point or not. I imagine that if I was working on my own, I certainly would want to focus very heavily on it. But I imagine that Realms is always going to have a special place in my heart, and I am unlikely to ever fully abandon it. But it is quite likely that I will eventually stop being a proper developer. But the plan for the EU5 mod is it's something that Darkest and I am we're world building it every so often. The setting is our own. It is our own setting. You take the basis of my own fantasy setting that I came up with my brother when we were little, and you add Dark's. You add the cosmology that Dark came up with, and that is how you get what we are working with. So, high fantasy setting. It's a high fantasy setting that we're piecing together with the a distinct inclination to make it not D&D like. We certainly like having lots of different races, but we do not like using many of the standard Dungeons & Dragons style races. So, you've got dwarves and elves, but other than that, it's pretty darn sparse when it comes to your traditional fantasy races. Map modding is bloody hard, but I'm going to be attempting to learn learn map modding from Jamie to a degree. It's not all that. Okay, it's hard. Tedious is the word, I suppose. But it's something that I'm going to want to learn how to do more properly. And that way I'll be prepared to actually make such a mod when the time comes. Smithing stones, goddammit. Especially getting a good height map. Yes, I am concerned about it to a degree, but you know, things, we'll get to that point when they do. And in the meantime, I can see how much Jamie is willing to share about how he manages making his own height maps and such, because he is very skilled. Very much indeed. Hmm. 18, 21, or... Jamie's probably a good person to learn map modding from. Yes, I did quite a bit of watching of him doing his map painting. And I do have a fondness for that sort of thing. I'll likely also do the Realms in Exile style of work one region at a time. Make sure that you develop the region that you are working on quite considerably, and it looks satisfactory before you work on the next thing. Remember, Realms in Exile had a tutorial, Monica? That was not Jamie. That was not Jamie. It was Matt. And it was a rather bad tutorial because it did not actually explain much. The dev team, we are embarrassed to be associated with that quote-unquote tutorial. Nowadays, though, there's a lot of actually half-decent videos online some folks have made regarding it. So it has me quite tempted to after I've done, God, there's so many things I want to code in Realms, but it has me very tempted to try has me very tempted to try just watching some videos online, of course, about how you make your own map, and just trying to make another one on my own, because it's been a long time since I did that. And yeah, it's been a long time since I did it, and I'm quite keen to get better at it. But Western Gondor and Endrast could use a little bit of love. Well, James, as it happens, you're not the only one who thinks that Western Gondor and Dol Amroth look like absolute ass, because the rest of us do as well. You'll never guess, that was done by, also, Matt, who mercifully is not with the team anymore. And I will shit-talk him all the time. I shit-talk Matt as easily as I breathe. He and I did not get along from the moment I joined the server, much less the team. Castle checkpoint. So Jamie very much intends to work on that. Oh, Frank, you and Leo did PvP builds in Elden Ring? I used to do PvP stuff in Elden Ring. I did the first stuff the very first stuff I did on YouTube actually was PvP builds. I did PvP stuff for Dark Souls 1. And for anyone who perhaps Frank, I doubt it, but if you know who Glaive Master Hodier is, I made a Glaive Master Hodier themed PvP montage in Dark Souls 3. Maybe it'll dust off your main high fantasy world and do a little goofy stuff when you're not working on realms. No, Arnuzir, you must join me. You must join mine. You must join my dream, Griffith style. We must world build together. Shit. Yeah, I doubt these guys actually drop anything that's worth farming, but still curious. As long as you get an OP vanity character, you want to be. Of course, yes. These guys do drop something? Oh god. I mean, I got their hammer, but I don't think you get their hammer by like farming them. I think you get it from the specific one. Ah. Oh god, so like what are the metaphysics? Oh my god. The metaphysics of the fantasy setting. Alright, let me wait. Alright. I gotta make sure I got this definition right. Philosophy, principles of things, abstract concepts, such as being, knowing, substance, cause. So, like, the themes. So stuff like, when you say that, that's like, you could also say, like, the themes of the setting. What's it? What's it that Dark put it? Eh. Alright. So we're talking Greek gods, pantheon of sibling gods kind of thing. You got your progenitor creation god, who kind of created, vaguely is known to have created the world / existence, maybe, question mark, but a lot of that is unimportant and left more in the air. The most important of his children is also his favorite. I can't remember her name right now, because the thing is, Dark is the one that cares the most about the cosmology, and I'm the one who cares the most about the world building itself. So, and there is like creation false creation myths as well. But and I guess no, okay, get back on track with the explanation. The this main favored child, because the main god, the progenitor god, of course, leaves. You know, that's not that surprising. It's typical stuff. They leave creation. Don't know where they went exactly. It's just they went someplace. Now, with their children left to, oh, you can actually farm their armor. Okay, I want more of this. I want more of this gear. But their children left to figure out what they want to do with creation. The most, again, this favored and most powerful child becomes the person who creates humanity, and many of her siblings end up creating different races as well. However, unlike in, say, Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer, it's actually quite rare here for gods to be empowered by worship. You know, that's your typical. It's more what the common situation is, that the worship empowers them. But this main daughter. Oh, yo, 2 in a row. Nice. She has an exception in so much as she gets extra power specifically from love. The love of her worshippers. The more people that love her, the more power she gains on top of her already considerable amount. However, she can lose power from the opposite. Now, she adopted, essentially, Eru style, many of the creations of her siblings. And because most of these gods are just assholes. Almost all of them are just horrible. And most likely, the only one that wasn't really an asshole kind of gave up all their power to create the spirits of the land, essentially. So that didn't work out so great. But the main so on the main continent of the setting, you will find some of almost every single race, because she adopted so many of these people from her different siblings. Now, eventually humans decided that ambitious humans took advantage of this goddess. She was rather hands off. She didn't interfere much. Just simply, her main powers, her most significant powers, are over that of winter, the cold, that sort of thing. And she was able to provide for those who worshipped her many like abilities to survive better in winter conditions, that sort of thing. However, in time, three. Look at all but the gloves. That's fantastic. But in time, ambitious humans arose who decided that this distant god could be replaced with some new religion, some new idea of religion that could then empower them themselves. The first and greatest of these individuals still has descendants in the contemporary period of the setting, but they're basically all dead. They've got one last desperate attempt to manage to have any impact on the setting, which is kind of funny. But and canonically, said last descendants of this ancient hero of humanity, quote unquote, get just murdered by sheep herders. So it's a big twist on that. But So this guy, what was his name? But Banarian. But Banarian, the founder of the House Ban. Or Bon. Don't know exactly. Just B-A-N is how it's spelled. And this fellow, with his fucking... So he just went around, essentially, uniting various humans, while God was away. And just shouting out to people, essentially, claiming that at some point, don't know exactly when in his time of conquering his empire, but at some point he essentially started proclaiming that he killed God. He basically just starts proclaiming that he killed God, she's not around anymore, and that there are no real gods anymore. So he basically invented Bronze Age radical atheism. He just, like, God was evil, she is dead now, there are no gods, there are no real gods anymore, and if there were, they're evil. And many people followed in the footsteps of this man to create new gods and new creeds in general to try and further exert their own power and dominance over the world. However, this god lady, she's very unhappy about this state of affairs, and she has essentially devolved into the point where now that there are so few, okay, I'm getting to what happened to his realm. His realm did really well. His realm did really well for quite a while. It's your typical, like, this is the powerful empire. I mean, there were others, but his was the most successful, and even though it started to fall, because there were more, there was Xantor, which was a larger empire that started to eat away at his influence to the south, and many of the more northern reaches of his realm started to fade away. He started to lose land, his descendants started to lose influence along the eastern coast of his realm as well. And it started to crumble away, but it was still a very powerful realm, to be said, sure. However, once you get to contemporary times, what has happened is God has gotten very salty about this state of affairs and has decided to Numenor, except if it was on land and it still got sunk. Numenor, except if it was a whole continent that was attached to the mainland and it still got sunk, and I'm getting to that. So God was mad. She was very pissed. And she had been just kind of coping and trying to peacefully win her children's love back. Her children being humanity. However, they her children started, her actual worshippers and loyal followers began to get pushed more and more into the more cold and desolate reaches of the world, growing more distant from each other and disconnected from her. And eventually she decided enough was enough. She gathered she gathered her power that was slowly diminishing and created a ritual. The idea is that she will actually be a playable person, by the way. We intend for her to be an actual play. Like, you can play God and take your revenge on the world with your shitty amount of followers left. So, before the start of the game, she created a ritual, which was then fought against by a suspiciously new, rising cult of wizards. So God has started to create a ritual that is going to, by all accounts, the idea is like it's just gonna freeze over. She's gonna turn all of like a landmass the size of Europe into just Arctic hell. You can't do shit, and she's not gonna help them because they don't worship her, and they're gonna be Stockholm syndromed into loving her again. However, this strange group of wizards start to arise and they bear godly artifacts, and it's very suspicious. People are very suspicious as to where they come from, but they warn of this danger, and they seek to fight against it. Long story short, leader of this, there's your epic OC group of wizards that work together to try and counteract this ritual. However, one of them is another character that's going to be playable, and one of my personal favorites, a man named Enoch, who is, for reasons unknown, quite simply immortal. He's been around forever. He's one of the first humans, and he just loves to watch the world burn. So he became one of these wizards. And he sabotaged this ritual that was supposed to protect humanity. And he did it so in such a way that it made things even worse. Because instead of freezing over not Europe into an ice age, it did bring the cold south to a degree, mind you. However, it also, thanks to his interference, caused roughly 70% of the landmass to sink into the ocean. Especially the parts of the realm of the continent that were where the Venerian line was still ruling its decaying empire. So the Venerian Empire was just gone. It's basically entirely sunk. This Enoch man, he had already gathered a loyal cult of following himself on the eastern coast of the continent that was going to sink, and he warned them of this coming flood, this coming doom that was going to destroy everything, and built a navy and began to ferry his people across the sea. And guess what? He was proven right. Shocking. He was proven right, and now he rules this realm off in between the new and old worlds on an island chain, a tropical island chain. As for the descendants of Venerian, what's left of them, there is only one member of the house that still lives. One of the daughters, I believe was the eldest, yes, the eldest daughter of the current emperor, was married off to a noble family in an allied realm. However, she was very ambitious and always wanted to rule the empire herself. And with everything falling apart, her family being dead and all this, she straight up just takes over her husband's land, grabs what's left of her empire's fleet, and declares herself the new empress, and that she is going to reconquer all of the land that still remains above water. And that is where she, and with her, the Venerian line meets its end at the hands of what until recently was a tribal realm, tribal land of highland sheep herders. Just tribal pastoralists. They got united by the sinking of all that land under a great leader, and in their death war, they have a big old death war that causes her to die, as well as the rest of her people. However, that happens at game start. Or that's going to, at least. So, because when the intended start date of the mod will be is right after the land sinks. Yeah, and some Chad fucking yogurt diet shepherds up in the Highlands kill her. The last heir to this real. Do you know what I'm talking about, Cairo?
I'm assuming you're talking about your custom setting thingy.
Yeah.
Because that's all you ever talk about.
Gosh, I haven't talked about it in so long, motherfucker. Arnuzir is in the stream chat. I'm explaining it to him.
Hello and Adonaic to you.
He actually. So there's a good chance. We'll have to see. I'll have to see whether people are available. I'm gonna try and get goats down. I need to see whether or not Mysterian and Leno will be available. But Arnuzir wants to learn Call of Cthulhu.
Honestly,
so
that would be based. Wait, hang on. Does he talk?
Oh, he talks. He can.
Oh,
he
good.
talks in voice chat. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I mean, text chat would be feasible, but I didn't know.
I mean, I could probably even, if he wanted to, I could probably drag him into this voice chat right now, or just move into general.
Bully him. But hey, that would be fun, and also it'd give us a chance to use another one of our fucking pre-mades.
Yeah, he already has one picked out.
Oh shit! Which one did he pick?
I mean, there's no. Okay. Don't want to talk about what the other ones are, but it's okay to talk about the one he picked. I guess he picked the Hypocrite Playboy.
The one Dark made.
Oh, we only had it be from Dark's list because he had 4 and none of his got picked.
Wait,
You
the
would never
Hypocrite
have already
Playboy
got
with
your
his special power.
Well, he's got a fancy car. I remember that much.
Yeah, he's got a fancy car and he's got a patron, so he's basically like a warlock from D&D.
Oh yeah, that's right. You got
Yes,
Warlock.
it is
yeah, he's
Dad
got Warlock.
Bunny.
Yes. I love he knew he picked up on it before me. His special power. His special.
Yeah.
His dad's money. Oh,
God, I want to. Please, I beg of you, Joff. Whenever they start this, ping me, and I will rush home. So I can be in chat when I see how they actually play these characters.
Look in tabletop, the tabletop channel. I posted when I want to try and make it happen.
Let's see here.
I don't think I'm gonna get any more of these guys' item drops.
Motherfucker!
Yeah.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
I can't do Monday because I promised I'd watch wrestling with my family.
Oh, because it was kind of a weird snafu that just came up because Goat forgot that it was Sunday today. He was like, "So are we playing tabletop tomorrow?" Explained, "It's Sunday, my dude." And then it was like, "Oh wait, well, if people can make it work, maybe we just play tabletop tomorrow anyway."
If it works for Mysterian, it seems like he's got school tomorrow, man.
Yeah, but I mean, he lives in Hungary, so
Yeah.
I mean, surely he'll be done at that time. We'll see.
Yes, but the thing is, you set it at 11 o'clock. So
That's
he's gonna
11
be
o'clock
going
his
through.
time.
Yes.
11 a.m.
PM.
Didn't realize it was that late.
Very bad, Joffy boy. I can't do his accent, damn it.
Well, if the time I've set is to like we can we could probably work with it then. We could probably make it something better. I don't know what Leno's doing. Mind you, he might be busy for some reason or other. Alright, once I get enough souls from this guy that I can level up again, I'm just gonna give up on farming the rest of it for now.
SMH farming, Joffrey.
I want his armor.
Also, what is that sword?
It's
Is that
a
one of the
light.
twin blades?
No, it's a light greatsword. It's a new weapon. New weapon type.
It just sounds like a rapier with extra steps.
No, it means that you use.
Wait, there
the
was an
weird-
item!
Yeah, I picked it. It wasn't. Yeah, it is just smithing stone. But this weapon's moveset, it means that you use your typical like YouTube swordsman moveset.
Holy shit, you look like you should be cutting through like Mountain Dew and watermelons on camera. To show how sharp your mall order katana is.
Ah, Mesopotamia dudes. Rivers near desert. Rivers near desert.
Oh, so like Fertile Crescent type deal?
There kind of is, actually. You see, there's a I'll have to load up a I'll have to load up my map for you sometime that I've been working on. But there's a riverland area that gets a pretty decent amount of rainfall, all things considered, but there's some hills that shelter some of it, so thinking about it like that, I could make it. I could make it into, because it was gonna originally be like just I don't know, dry plains, but with the really good land next to the rivers. It could just be that it's mostly desert in that valley. Then it's also really close to another desert. See, there's a you know, what is it called? The place where the Uyghurs live. I don't remember what that place is called. It's a desert. It's a big old basin, the Turin Basin. That's what it's called. The Turin Basin. So there's something like that in this setting, but really, really big. And inside of that, that place basically is just right in the center of the main continent, of the Eurasia analog. Mercifully, we also have a huge mountain range that surrounds that. Explicitly for the purpose of A, being cool, because, I mean, who doesn't like a really big mountain range? And B, because we wanted an Underdark. Because we like having your typical, like, we you know, everyone likes Anbanar, everyone likes Realms, everyone likes Anbanar, and everyone likes Realms underground stuff.
Yes,
So,
yes.
we made an absolutely stupidly large Underdark section that's just disgusting to look at. And it surrounds this basin that's a shitty desert, and then the people in this shitty basin desert, their economy is basically based off of gold. So you have like a bunch of tribal sheep herders in this desert-like area, just migrating between oases and mountain springs. Yeah, and the Tarim Basin is what I'm thinking of, yes. So you have your sheep herders migrating between oasis and mountain springs in this region in search of the newest deposit of gold that they can discover to ship to the de jure king. They have a high king, and because I intend to use, because we know that EU5 is going to have a high king mechanic for Ireland, I intend to use something similar for this region in this Tarim Basin like area. However, the catch is one of these fantasy races that Dark and I have is golem like people. They they differ. The main way that they differ from humans is that they are rather they're rather connected with the earth, and are generally more they have more trouble with most types of magic. They have more difficulty managing most types of magic. However, they have an innate all these different cultures, the different cultures of them that you can find around the world, are linked to different either metals or stones. So, as it happens, inside this veil, this basin, lies the most pompous and most highly ranked in the rather stratified caste system that these people have based on what metal you're made of, metal or stone. All metals are above the stones, and above all the metals is gold. So there are people who quite literally have gold, have a gold like human byproduct growing on them. Their hair is made of this, what is essentially spun gold. They have gold chunks growing off of them, off of their arms, their fingernails and teeth. Anything like that is gold. Not strictly gold, but they won't learn that for a long time yet. They need to learn the scientific method before they figure that out. So, these people are in a constant conflict with the nomadic human tribes who seek to kill them and use their pieces of them to sell to their high king. The dwarves are quite distant from where those gold people are at. There are some vaguely nearby, but there are no gold people that dare venture near where the dwarves are, mercifully. What did you DM me, Cairo? Oh god. Wow, this boss is actually amazing. Die 300 times. Genuinely the worst boss in the series. Finally defeat the boss. Wow, this boss is amazing.
I thought of you when I saw that in the video.
Why is it that everyone thinks of me when they think of Sisyphus? They're like, that's Joffrey.
Because you're the person I'm watching play Shadow of the Erdtree, and I've seen your death, compared to like a RT game or something where they cut out all the attempts.
Oh. Defeating Bale was some of the most fun I've had in Elden Ring, period. No joke.
Honestly,
But,
you should have summoned that one dude for the lore. SMH my head. Couldn't even get a dying man piece.
There are elves just around the place in general. It's not really a case of, oh yes, the elves are near this. There is no... The elves are too... Okay, Dark and I are still trying to figure out how we can make the elves more unique, because we've cooked, or well, I did. I cooked with Goat, Dracat and I cooked on how to make the dwarves unique, and I'm very happy. Oh, Nem helped too. That's right. But the elves don't know how to make the elves more unique and interesting. But give the elves beards. No. Long blue robes and beards, of course. But there are very much some elves near. They're one of the most populous groups of elves. There is a big fucking redwood forest, and surrounding the red. I say big fucking. It's not a big fuck. It's a big fucking forest by the standards of the region they're around. That it's within, and it feels odd, like it shouldn't be there, kind of thing. And inside it has a rather large lake, and outside of it is floodplains. We have the most common type of elf you will typically see is marsh elf. Marsh elves. So, a language based on Akkadian. Braided hair. bro really wants to make fucking Sumer elves. That's an interesting concept, though. I can just I can laugh at it as much as I like, but that is distinct and interesting. But in general, there is no place that is like, this is the elf country. This is where the elves are. They even the largest elf realm is gonna be small by comparison to most other people around. Outside of a couple examples, there's a couple examples that are decent, I guess. But the elves are a little too they're a little too stubborn of their differences and ways of thinking to actually unite and make a decent realm most of the time. And even when they do, they start fucking pissing on each other's parade, even so. The elves, the marsh elves are in very much a big spiritual disagreement at this point in time. So that's a problem for them. Time for a little human removal project. Dear God. Dear God. Operation Human Removal. Oh, Mesmer Soldier Shield. But, yeah, Arnuzir, if you want to... Oh, I got the armor, too. But...
Hmm?
Oh.
Oops.
Oh. Mysterion responded to... I didn't realize when he had responded to my idea about when we would play.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I didn't realize that he actually responded to it.
SMH my head. Doesn't even listen.
Well, I just thought that you were presenting new information that you knew for some reason.
Yeah, because you know me. I know all about Mysterion's life.
You, the man who speaks to Mysterion all the time.
Yes, you know me. I know Mysterion like the back of my hand. Or as they say in Hungary, Magyar. Ramen brick. I'm going to bed. It's about 11 here.
That's fair.
Good night.
Good night, Cairo. Seriously thinking about buying EU5 when it comes out. You were going to buy EU4 about 2 months ago, but then... Yeah, if you're not someone who plays EU4 yet, I don't really see the point in getting it. I mean, EU5 isn't going to be out for a while yet, but like they haven't even announced it officially yet. But you know, trying to make having tabletop stuff work. I'm trying to make it happen tomorrow. I want to play Call of Cthulhu. Hmm. Hmm. I want to make it happen. Hmm. Yeah, what I was gonna say a second ago was, yes, our Nuzir, if, I haven't talked about it as much for I haven't talked about the setting that Dark and I are making as much lately because, because I've been actually coding on Realms. Oh, doggo. Poke, poke. But the fact that, yeah, if you would be interested in doing, if you're interested in talking about it and doing world building stuff, then yeah, it's always nice to have more people, bouncing ideas around. That's how you can get the best stuff in the end. And it of course also means that if you want to have, if you got a particular idea that you think would be unique and interesting that you'd like to try having, then yeah, it can best be. Oh god, this fucker. It can best be implemented by, you know, actually being around to talk about it. These fuckers. There he is. Yeah, damn. Babylon elves for the win. I kind of like that idea. I I haven't. Okay. There is so. Oh, this actually works so well, Arnazir. All right, that works. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be up, but I'm gonna pop into general. I'm gonna pop into general if you wanna if you wanna talk. If you can't, that's fine. But all right. All right. So, hello.
Hello.
So, Babylon
Hello.
elves. The elves.
Okay, I need to mute something.
Okay.
There we
Oh,
go.
were you hearing me doubled? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
And I'm also hearing myself, so it's actually goofy.
Yes. So, the elves.
Yeah.
The people who created them, because lots of these gods created did their own creations. The elves were created by a pair of people, sort of in the end. This pair, your typical love to hate you is like enemies to lovers to friends to enemies. Until one day, the lady of the pair, man and woman, the lady gets fed up with her elder sister's creation of humans being so cool and talked about, and they're building stuff and like having conversations with her and not stabbing her. So then she decides, well, fuck this, and then she murders the guy that she was creating a landmass with and shit. So they have epic god battle, and she kills him, and their continent gets absolutely fucking wasted because of it. But she then uses his power to create the elves.
Oh, that's quite quite interesting origin. Didn't expect that at all.
So these elves are really they're really arrogant because they have they have God in them. Yes, they have godly origins.
Oh, that's perfect.
So
one thing you
Gilgamesh
can
elf.
never remove from elves is arrogance. Like,
Of course. You need they need to be arrogant and aloof, and there's other stuff. And, like, they need to like try to be perfect at stuff. Those are like some of the things you gotta keep.
Yeah.
But Gilgamesh Babylonian elf analog.
Yeah, not gonna lie, this was so I was building a world to potentially play with my friends, like role playing, like in which I basically created Babylonian elves. I'm like, I love this idea so much. I need to share it. So yeah, like, I mean, it kind of looks. That's just the weird thing is.
It's quite unusual, but I like it.
But it works. Yeah. Alright, so this, so are there any like near the river? River Valley area?
That hasn't been the River Valley area is one of the most, like, I don't know what the fuck to do with it areas on the map. Like, I basically just finished mapping out the fact that it is a river valley based on where the mountains and shit is. So a lot of that stuff is pretty open to be decided.
Well, I mean, if you still want the living in marshes, I mean, there are like marshes in natural Mesopotamia.
Well, but there's different kinds of elves. They don't all the elves don't all need to live in the same place.
It's not Lord of the Rings.
You don't need to just have here is one unnatural forest that exists. Here's another one. They all live in their big old forests because that's what elves do.
Except the Noldor.
Yes, weird ones those.
Wait, what? I mean, they're originally called gnomes, if I remember correctly.
There's that's a thing I've seen, like some
Yeah.
like older fans sometimes make jokes about in like a derogatory or joking sense.
I mean, look, you got gnome Noldors and flipping Tevildo Sauron, right?
Yeah.
You got Cat Sauron and Elvish gnome.
As far those are what you've got on your list of just old Lord of the Rings references. Like what is something that you pull this out and it's like, oh, I am so smart. Look at this. There was a time when Sauron was a cat. Ah.
Yeah. It's just so funny to me, like, and like that's why I always make that joke. You know, we should add Tevildo to Realms in Exile.
I don't know how we would make that happen, but
he's got 3D models like that. Done. Boom. That's Sauron now.
you need the Elder King.
That would be perfect when it fulfills. Like, unironically.
Well, I mean, hey, we know he can. We know he can change into he's got his werewolf form. That's somehow a thing.
But isn't he can't change at least since the drowning of Numenor?
Well, we know that he can't, quote unquote, assume fair form.
Yeah, but okay, Tolkien considers cats evil, so I don't think that'd be a fair form.
Fair.
Baruthiel and his 7 cats or something. Oh yeah, I want to know, where is Baruthiel, like that Baruthiel from? Is she from Thani Hazard or something?
She just kind of exists. The real Baruthiel.
Yeah, the real one, because she's supposedly a Black Numenorian, right?
Yeah,
I don't think she's from Belakar, because...
that's where she was originally from. But it's one of those.
But Belakar isn't evil!
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem because we changed what Merp did, so not literally every single Black Numenorian is evil. Some of the Adonai are chill, so that you don't have the South being completely and utterly fucked.
I mean, like... So, I mean, I'd have to imagine if she's from South of Harad and is evil, and she's either from Stormhost, right? She's either Anbul Khori, or... what, Kharadinaik, right? Like, is she not Bella Karani? Because she wouldn't be Bella Kays, because she's Black Numenorian, right? Not Haradrim, so she'd be...
Again,
Bella
it's a
Karani.
pejorative term. They're not literally all Mulkahiri worshipping people from the, like, Ardenaim Island or whatever.
No, but Baruthiel is stated to be evil. Like, specifically.
But that's my point, that Herm refers to a wide group of people.
Yeah, but again, the thing is, she's from... All we know is that she's from south of Umbar, right?
Yeah.
And
We
she's
have no
an
idea
evil
what is
Numenorian.
south of Umbar. That's the thing.
No, but like, the mod has land south of Umbar, that's the whole point.
Yeah. My
So-
point is that I don't think this goes against what was written down.
Oh no, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense for her to be from Belakar.
But like, where else would she be from? They can't reach the
Belakar,
Stormhost.
yeah, because Belakar's blood gets diluted as fuck. Because they're all just
The
fucking the
Tejan War,
Harad
right?
Rim.
And the Tejan War kills like a huge
Yeah.
amount of the Adonai, right?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that.
The point is that like, she can't be from the Stormhost because there's no way anyone from the Stormhost reaches Gondor. The Belakar is the only realm
No.
close enough.
Okay, when was Beruthiel around?
During the Angmar Wars.
Oh, had they lost Umbar by that point?
Fun fact.
No, they had
Tantarok-
Umbar.
Tantarok.
Well, then,
Tantarok is
wouldn't
still
they
around
be
at that
able
point.
to contact Thani Hazard if they held Umbar? Isn't
Oh,
that
yeah, she could
sound-
totally-
Hazard's even further down south. What are you talking about?
If it was during the Angmar Wars that Baruthiel was around, she could totally have been from Thani Hazard.
Yeah.
That's not crazy
I
at
feel
all.
like
Especially
feel
not
like
during
Thani
that
That's way
Hazard-
time.
too far for them to actually. Joffrey, it was supposed to be a political marriage. I just don't think Thani Hazard's close enough for them to care.
Imrazor family.
pretty sure almost anything south of Umbar isn't.
Imrazor. It makes sense to me.
Close enough
She,
for them
if
to
she,
care.
she was a member of the Imrazor family.
Yeah, I mean she is what Elrosinia?
But Joffrey, you'd only get an alliance with one of the 7 princes.
I mean, that's a.
Well, maybe they gaslit Gondor into thinking.
Thani Hazard isn't a unified realm. There's no point in making a marriage alliance.
What
with
if they
one person.
gaslit Gondor into thinking it was one unified?
Yo.
I'm just saying, Belakar makes the most sense because we've also tied it into the whole like Gondor and Belakar relationship where they were allied in the last alliance, and you can restore that alliance. So it makes sense that
But Belakar
that-
doesn't make sense because the Belakarani are not evil.
I mean, they were. They were.
Just
during
because they're
times.
Black Numenori doesn't mean they're evil. We discussed this already.
No, but she was evil.
No, there can be
Does not
evil
mean
people.
they're all evil.
Yeah. You can have evil
There are
Belakar.
evil
Belakar was
evil.
evil in the law?
Arnazir,
Arnazir.
during the Akalabeth, Corlea was the last stronghold of a massive fucking Melkarist civil war that Belikar had. They straight
Yeah,
up
but
had
also,
Melkor's civil war back then.
like an earthquake drowned this whole city.
Also, Arnus, you're missing the point, though. Urza wasn't evil because she was a black Numenorian. She was evil because her mother was Haradrim and educated her in the ways of Haradrim people.
Wait, bruh.
Like, I can look this up right now. 1 second.
Yeah, Nimcraft's right.
Fucking trig. You. Of fucking course.
Are you still streaming?
I am, yes.
Nah. This shows you exactly how much I watch the Elden Ring streams.
Wow. Wow. Shame for display. What am I missing to ping? I need...
Okay, now that makes more sense. But like, that's kind of fucked up.
Yes,
I didn't write that one.
the whole the situation is supposed to be messed up, and that's why he doesn't have kids.
I think there's another explanation for that one, but sure.
There's multiple explanations, but that's one of them.
Yeah. The other thing is the way that event is written in our Explore the Histories thing is very sympathetic to Baruthiel. It basically makes out all of the canon she is a witch stuff as Gondorian propaganda.
I mean, especially if we like look at the whole Castamere war anyway. Which
don't get me wrong, I still
was
think
a pretty racist war, let's be honest.
Just to be clear though, I still think she did actually spy on people. Maybe she didn't literally use cat, but she probably had a big spy network.
Oh, I'm certain she did.
Yeah, but like the whole Castamere war thing as well. Gondorians are kind of racist, let's be honest.
Of course, the black Numenorian, like Gondor, or Intimidating in general. Look, guys,
Also, just Numenorians in general.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're not the best. They're not.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. If you believe you're better than everyone else inherently, it's gonna make you a bit shit.
Well, you get the ethical questions of whether they're
it's a fascinating
justified.
historical account. Oh, sorry, you guys, what were saying?
I was just saying it's an interesting ethical question because they are better than everyone else, at least originally.
Yes, the question of what if racial superiority was real, then would it be justified?
Yeah.
What do you think about that, Trig? Do you care? Oh, do you share your thoughts on this subject?
I think it's an interesting dissertation project for a philosophy major. I'm an engineer.
Oh, you are? Oh, what kind of engineering do you do?
I'm studying mechanical at the moment. That could
That's
change.
what my brother's doing. In the fall, he's
It's a
going.
fun
In
degree.
the fall, my brother's going to do that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Neat. Did
Also,
Gondor not have the Kinstrife because of Castamere being more than a little racist? Now, it was the perfectly normal amount of racism at the time. We must not judge the man. We remember, we must judge him for his time, right? Just like Tolkien. Castamere did nothing wrong.
Except Tolkien is pretty good by modern standards. Castamere was pretty bad by current standards in that time.
No, remember, we can't judge Castamere by modern standards.
No, but like
Castamere,
like in the world, at least the Gondorians, from what I understand, isn't bad because he's racist. He's just bad because he's a tyrant.
And he lost.
Yes and
Mostly
no.
because he lost.
That too.
Yeah, okay. If he won, he wouldn't be bad, right?
This is that Roman politics grind set. It's only illegal if you lose and get caught.
Exactly.
If you win or don't get caught, like so this you gotta just cheat, because like as long as you don't get caught or win, you're good. So.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but didn't he have like overwhelming support initially?
I forget why he lost, actually.
It,
He lost
pissed off a lot
because
of people.
yeah, he started with pretty decent support. Eldakar didn't have much support at all, and Casimir had a lot of support from all the coastal provinces. But once the military general starts ruling and starts thrashing the inland provinces and talking about messing up the government system, people start getting a little grumpy, and then Eldakar just kind of waltzed all the way past Osgiliath into Lebanon before Casimir could rally forces to stop him, and then he lost in the end because he alienated too many people. And
Makes
because
sense
plot.
to me. And because plot. Yes, this is true.
Well, also, didn't Eldakar have like a large northern host as well?
Yeah, but I there is such a thing as Numenorian stormtroopers being better than the Northman cavalry.
Yeah, but also by this time, I imagine there's been decline in
Yes,
Numenorian stock.
But
should I say.
yes, but at the same time, this is the Empire that recently just smashed up the Easterlings and the Haradrim for what's got to be like the 6th time.
Like, here's the way I'd put it, at least. In terms of Numenorian blood, yes, the blood has degraded a lot. But in terms of actual military power, Gondor has probably never been stronger.
Well, it was stronger a few hundred years ago, but yes, it's still very much at its peak. And then this pinstripe really just kicks it to the ground, and then keeps kicking it a few times for the next few hundred years.
Yeah, because they burned down Osgiliath during the Kinstripe, right?
Just remember,
Yep.
they still have the Palantir of Osgiliath, which can spy on the other Palantiri.
No, they do until a certain Casimir burns it all down.
Well, yeah, we haven't happened yet.
You know, we should figure out some way to model that in game.
I would imagine it would just lower the special building.
Model.
No,
what
I meant the
specifically?
Palantir.
Oh.
Being
You
able
model
to
the Palantir.
spy on.
We have Palantir artifacts.
Yeah, no, and we have Palantir events, but we should do something interesting for the Osgiliath one.
Oh, I agree. Whenever we actually, get to the start date, we'll do that 100%.
Yeah, well, I'm currently working on that start date, so that's something
It is
to put on
literally
the
just
list.
better than the other Palantiri.
Yep.
Speaking of, we need to change the Illustrian stone. I don't like how it's currently the same as all the other stones, because even though it only looks west,
Oh, is it? I haven't ever played with it.
Just
it's
give
the
Cure
same
Dan depression.
Palantir.
That's all it's good for.
It shouldn't
Giving
give you
Cure Dan
depression. What it should do is, it shouldn't give you intrigue. You're not seeing your enemies. It only looks to Valinor.
Yeah, it should be a ton of piety, really.
And depression.
Either that or just the ability to sail west whenever you feel like. I don't know. It should give you something different.
No, just get Magla
Ah,
to
yes,
steal it.
Kierdan, famous for his ability to sail west whenever he wants to.
Well, he can whenever he wants to, he
Sail
just
west. He
doesn't.
just gotten a command from the Valar. If he didn't have that, he could.
Yeah. He wants to sail west, he's just on, a really, really
Something
long
fine.
shift. Yep. Yeah, but it probably shouldn't be related to sailing west because Elendil looks at it quite a lot. It's supposed to be his main vacation house.
He did try using the stone to look for Numenor. Couldn't find it.
Yeah, just a lot of water.
Actually, we should use the stone to make you easier to sail over the Meneltarma, right, guys?
Yeah, stick the stone in the boat. That's not gonna have any bad consequences.
Hey, it worked out for our race.
Nothing bad happened in Forest Shelter, right?
Yeah. Absolutely nothing.
Don't worry, guys. Our
No
race
one
will
died
repair
before
the
it fell.
stones any minute now.
There's no
Yeah,
history of,
that's
Palantirian water.
No, Trey, what are you talking about? He's coming back eventually, right?
Mm-hmm. Someday.
Right after Farazan returns with his grand army.
And they just duke it
Yes.
out, right? on the shores of Linden.
Farazan, the once and future king.
Bruh.
Actually, Farazan is like Arthur to the Black Numenorians. That's weird.
Whoever pulls Aranruth from the stone becomes king of Numenor.
Oh.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
Okay, that. Yeah.
You just have an elf walking around Valinor, sees a sword in a stone in the caves of the Forgotten.
Yep.
Only the worthy can be emperor of mankind.
Hello, gamers. I'm here.
Hello, in Adonai.
You are here, and I am stopping my stream because people be sleeping now. But I have managed to wrangle people. We have basically
We have
assurance for cock.
We have an army. What?
Cock.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cock.
Hey,
What?
Darkus Slates, isn't he one of the main metaphysicians of your universe?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. Shortly after you left the dark, I started nerding out with Arnazir about what we're doing.
Yes. And Arnazir, what? Do you not like cock?
I mean, I have one.
But do you like cock? That's the question.
I want to keep mine.
Do you know, do you know what I'm referring
And with
to?
that,
Yeah,
and with
totally.
that, I'm going to end my VOD with you asking if he likes cock.
He's soon enough. Arnazir